Start YouTube? Reminds you of waterfalls? You know, both from the 90s, right? Both 90s eras. Pop songs? Hip-hop songs? Whatever you want to call them. Hello, YouTube. We are live. All right. Play the game? Streamer? We are at 11 hours. That looks like the head that really wishes it had hair, but what are you going to do? It's life. Good luck. Thanks. Am I worried about anything? I don't think I'm significantly worried about anything. Can I make anything? If I can make Fulgur anything, that would be nice. The head or the tacit. Crafty controller. We're not going to use a ticket on it, though. That would be a waste. Nope, we can make the arms. I'm gonna do anything first. Bunny layered armor. We can't do that yet. You have to be MR 23 or 24, whatever it is. Hate to be the one that lets you down like that, but it is what it is. Armor set looks pretty good. We did good work. I mean, it's a little on the aggro end, I would say, but you know, that's not always a bad thing. There's gonna be a lot of damage. There's gonna be a lot of damage. We were at 70% affinity with 2 points of crit boost. That's okay. We got Fortify 1. No. Festival comes back on Thursday with Colv, I believe. Believe that's the order. Vamos. That sounded like she was like commanding me. Get your ass in gear, soldier. No, it's Colv right now. We are going to do this guy first. Oh. Well, actually, hold on. Maybe not do him first. We need more of those scales, so. Try to complete all trophies? There's only one thing, like the crowns aren't as bad as people say. The issue is paw swap. Why is your game language in Spanish? Because I like it. Do I need any other reasons? I don't think so. Near the room entrance. Thank you. That helps me. It matters a little bit. It'll get me some more Kelby horns. What am I doing? We got some real brain damage going on right now.
Muchas gracias.
Okay, we're doing okay. We might want to upgrade that. We might want to upgrade that soon. I think we'll upgrade that after we clear Shara. You thought this was Monster Hunter language. I'm pretty sure that guy is currently eating a 1-week timeout. What did we watch? We watched Tombstone, a 90s Western movie featuring Kirk Douglas. And Val Kilmer was in it. Val Kilmer was very good in that. Stole the show. I think he got nominated for an Oscar as his portrayal of Doc Holliday. Did I eat anything nice? I cooked a steak, potatoes.
Psychotic _ just resubscribed for 51 months.
What else did I have? Did we make a salad? There was another side. No, 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 no. Come back, please, please. Oh, I'm so good. Oh, I still got it. Yo, eat my ass, doubters. That's what was, the extra side was my ass, and I saved extra portions for you, idiots. What the hell was it? Steak? Potatoes? Did I make a salad too? Jesus, I can't remember, man. It's just gone. Any space in my brain where that information would have been is just gone. Well, I remember eating 2 little potatoes because there was like 3 potatoes left and there was 1 normal sized one and 2 little ones. I remember eating that. I remember cooking my steak. Gorgonzola gnocchi as a pasta, as a side as well. Was actually very good. It was from Trader Joe's. I could recommend it. How did I forget that? Because it's not something I normally eat. In fact, it was the first time I've ever had it. But it was good. I think the bag was $3.50, maybe $4. The steak was a little expensive. It was like $12. No, a little less. I think it was like $10. Potatoes, I don't even know, like, do you even track the price of potatoes? Could have been $1. I mean, their employees are still happy. I mean, better them than like any other non-unionized. No, not again! Oh, we failed this one. Okay, gotta get out of this. Now you can laugh. Now you can laugh. That's fair. I did 2 things yesterday that are going to upset a lot of people. And I may as well just come clean with it now. In case it comes up later. But I just got to come out there and did it. The first thing I did is I requested a refund on Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I just wasn't really feeling it. And the next thing I did is even more upsetting. I know. Hold up. It's going to get... I'm going to wait for it to go on sale. I don't even know if I want to admit to the second thing. You refunded it as well, Oedipu? Interesting. Mr. Drool Bucket on YouTube. Interesting. I purchased a year subscription to the PlayStation Premium. Oh, it's so weird. I know. I know. I know. I wanted to see what the movie and anime selection was like. Because they said we're including free movies with the PlayStation Premium. And let me tell you, I have never been more disappointed in my life. Well, it was on sale. It was all on sale. It is 5 series, only in English. And, well, there's nobody that posted anything about it. They have a movie selection, and the best thing on the movie selection was a 2013 like cash grab sequel to Hellrider with Nicolas Cage in it. But actually, that one looks okay. In the trailer, a kid says, "What happens if you have to pee when you're Ghost Rider?" And he says, "Fire comes out." And then they show Ghost Rider peeing out fire. So I might watch it. It's got a lot of games that like never go on sale. And like my PlayStation 5 is already hooked up and I already bought the DualSense. And this way, if we ever get Mon Black in the stream again and they have yet to clear their Fatalis, I can help them clear their Fatalis. Oh no. Well, this is fine. I got the normal dukes. No way would I spend $200 on the edge. How's it going? It's okay. Elatrin made Asmon quit. Oh, so he's not playing the game anymore? I thought he said... Somebody said... He didn't think Elatrin was that bad. What happened? What happened? Did he beat it off stream? People said Elatrin's a bad monster. It's like maybe the best monster that's ever been made in Monster Hunter history, in my opinion. Obviously, you know, it's just an opinion. I think the cap, no matter what, is 200. Basically, Fatalis armor makes it so you do not need Vitality 3. If you have the 4-piece. Or whatever it is. Is it the 2-piece or the 4-piece? The 4-piece, right? The Frostfang Greatsword. I mean, if you wanted to go crazy, you could also get 4-piece Velkhana. I mean, I don't know if he wants to play the game anymore. Ooh! That's what you get. That's what you get. Wish acidic gear was good. Progression-wise, I mean, there's some okay stuff, isn't there? The weapons used to be good. Ooh, damn. Hold on. Ooh. Hold on. Let's focus up a little bit. Is Elemental Hammer bad? You mean Greatsword? In general? Yes. It's not very good. But, you know, if you're fighting Elatrion, I mean... There's an, you know, depending on how good you are, you can get away with less and less element on your Greatsword. Or you just, like, plan on getting two topples in a public lobby by running, like, Frostcraft and Critical Element and a Max Element Greatsword, constantly jumping wide, slashing the arms. You know, the Frostfang Hammer, or Frostfang Greatsword, pretty much takes care of it on its own. It's just how guarded do you want to be against bad RNG? That's more or less what it comes down to. How am I to buy a year for the PS? It was on sale. It's normally $180. It was $100. They had Judgment on sale. Not Judgment on sale. Judgment on streaming. That game like never goes on sale. And Lost Judgment. So I started up Judgment. I'll probably play Spider-Man Miles Morales at some point. I like Miles Morales more than normal Spider-Man. It's pretty cool. I like it better. I mean, it's got the game selection I enjoy. Even though there's like almost no exclusives on PlayStation at all anymore. That program has a lot of good Japanese games on it. I can play Riz to Super Sorrow. Riz is not on the PlayStation Premium. I mean, it's got some okay things. Like, I'm not suggesting anyone get it. I think Sorrow should get it. If you only have a PlayStation 5 as your only method of gaming, you should check out that sale because, you know, I mean, you can play some games. I'm not the sort of guy that replays a lot of games he beats. I mean, Monster Hunter notwithstanding. But usually I pretty much finish a game and then, like, I'm kind of good with it. Like, I don't think I'm going to do any New Game Plus in Midnight Suns. I did finish Midnight Suns, by the way. I'm done. Finished it, beat it. Really enjoyed the game. Still highly recommend it. 2 criticisms. They have this whole exploring the Abbey thing, which is both boring and really, in every sense of the term, a waste of time. And then I felt like the ending needed, like, maybe another 5 to 10 minutes of animations and dialogue. I could play The Last of Us 2. I don't think that's on the collection. If it's on the collection, I'd play it. But I'm not spending money specifically on Last of Us 2. I'm just not doing it. Yeah, I'm not gonna pick up a 2-hour trial. But the premium gives you the classics collection, and they've got some okay things on there. They've got a lot of the Squaresoft remakes are up on there now. It's really weird because, like, in my mind, like, classics are like PlayStation 1 games. But then, like, I see, like, PlayStation 3 games on there. I'm like, well, that's not that old. But I guess it's really old. I mean, it's got to be retro eventually. You know what I mean? Like, eventually, it's old. Yeah, PlayStation 3 is old. I remember when the U.S. military bought a bunch of PlayStation 3s for weapon technology, and I thought that was the craziest thing I've ever heard. All the PS3 games have to be streamed? That would really gross me out, except, well, in-house streaming is really good. I have no idea how good over-the-internet streaming would be. Probably pretty bad. Uh-oh. I screwed up. These birds are gonna get me killed. Flying military drones with drift. I like that a lot. All right, he's getting there. You can almost put him in the toasted category. Did I play Dark Souls on the PS5? You know, I own it. I played it a little bit on stream, and I've never gone back to really play it again. You know, the issue is like, they didn't add anything. Like, why would they do that? Like, why would you bother going through all that trouble to remake a game and not add, like, a single new boss or a single new area? They added some coins that you could use to open up a closet door. which is like literally just streamer bait. It's perfect already? Why? What about the Archstone that's like the lost land of the giants? They added the penetrator armor? Okay. Well, I didn't know that. I guess it's not nothing. I'll maintain the PlayStation 5 remains a very good way to play PS4 games. And I think that is still true. That remains true to this day. A remaster instead of a remake? Sure. But like, why go through all that trouble? That's all I want to know. A little worried about my defense. I don't have any defense boost. It's like getting a new PC to play the same games. Said 100% unironically as I'm playing Monster Hunter World. Although, to be fair, I could play it at 1440p, 120 FPS. The thing is right now in like the world of that handicraft would actually be really nice. Game streaming services, we're kind of like at that point where, remember when Netflix was good? It had like new movies and like The Office and stuff like that. That's where like the gaming services are right now. Like they're relatively underpriced for what you get in terms of like having a really big game category for, you know, $10 or less a month. And so like I'm just enjoying it while I can, because like, I know it's not going to last forever. It's going to be a long time before. Well, it's not. It shouldn't be that long. Microsoft is allegedly shutting down their physical games division. I'm not saying there'll never be another physical Xbox game printed or pressed ever again, but there's like a lot of rumors circulating around that. This is pretty wild. You will own nothing and you will be happy. Who was the first person that said that quote? I remember there being a guy in a courtroom saying it, but I don't know if he was the first person that said it. It'll be the end of the budget version of the console? Brother, the Xbox Series S doesn't have a disc drive, and you can get a cheaper PlayStation 5 without a disc drive. I promise you that the next iterative generation of the Xbox console will almost definitely not have a disc drive in it. From what I can tell. Which is a shame. It's a shame for preservation. I mean, honestly, nobody tell Nintendo I said this. The best thing for game preservation is like, it's just piracy, man. It's just like, the only people that are able to really properly preserve things are like the piracy groups. And emulation groups to a certain degree as well. Which, like, it shouldn't be that way, man. Like, at least on PC, you've got Steam and good old games that do a very good job of preserving back catalogs. Just making sure I got everything that I want and need. You know, maybe we'll go over to Celiana and we'll manage our cats. All right, question, because I was thinking about this today. I was on the toilet thinking about this. Can you get a critical element charm from the cat? Is it piracy if you can't legally buy the games anymore? I mean, I don't know, brother. Is it not this guy where you can manage them? Where do you manage the cats? I'm of the opinion that if a game can be physically purchased or digitally purchased, you should purchase it. I think that's a reasonable, not a completely insane take. Is that guy? When is he gonna open up? Oh, here we go. All right. Dude, brother, I posted a video on YouTube once that had like an 1870 piano rendition of Plucky Daisy. And it got a copyright strike on it. And it's like the whole rigmarole of trying to fight those things is like not worth your scraps of AdSense. So like you just let it go and you get fucked over. Something like that. Sorry for the language. I know, Chemical Choco. It was something like that. It was some ridiculously old, you know, Thomas Edison era. Version of Plucky Daisy. In college, I used to volunteer and see a really, really old dude. He was like 100 years old. And he was an engineer. He got into a fist fight and was really pissed and held a grudge against Humphrey Bogart for his entire existence, which is like really funny. But he said the thing to him that amazed him the most, like that he just thought was the craziest thing in the world, was like on smartphones and digital phones and digital cameras and stuff like that, you could like look through the viewfinder and it'll just show you the actual image that's going to be taken. He thought that was the craziest thing. Yeah, he got in a fist fight with Humphrey Bogart. He did not like Humphrey Bogart. People in chat like, who the hell's Humphrey Bogart? Like, I barely know who Humphrey Bogart is. He's like was he in Casablanca? He's an actor? Humphrey who? No, I don't think he won the fight, because otherwise he probably wouldn't have been as pissed. How did he manage that? He's 100 years old. I don't know. Smaller world back then. I have no idea. Bogart these nuts. Unfortunately, I don't think those insults existed back then. Otherwise, he would have totally won. I want to tenderize that face. Have I seen Casablanca? I have. And I don't know if it was for a class or if I was like, I think I'm going to watch Casablanca. But I have seen it. It's all right. It wasn't the worst movie I've ever seen. No, it's famous, you know. Come on, hit that wall. Did he outlive Bogart? Wait, did he hit that wall eventually? He's on the ground. Well, when did Bogart die? Bogart died in the 50s. Then yes, he outlived him. Definitely. Because I saw this guy like, I don't know, around like 2006, 2007, I guess. What blight is that? This is Dragon Blight. It removes your elemental damage. Or status damage. Oh! I want to get him with ledge hits. It's kind of hard to hit him normally. Dragonblight only reduces affinity in Monster Hunter Tri on the Wii. And I think it's only applied by Elatreon and like maybe Devil Joe? That's okay though. You've shown yourself, even though you're not real fan, fake fan, you're actually the truest fan because you were playing Monster Hunter on the Tri, on the Wii. Is Dragonblight considered elemental blight or status? It's a blight. It's an elemental blight. You can get rid of it by having over 20 dragon resistance. Then it'll no longer affect you. That's right! Cedeus did do it with his weird ass hip check. This is a harder fight with Hammer. We're gonna try and play it kind of cool. There are two turf wars that can happen here. He can fight Legiana and he can fight Nargacuga. You didn't get a play trier for you. You're running out of time, you know. Well, I mean, we'll see, but the Wii U and 3DS servers are shutting down. Coalescence gives you bonus damage. Did I see any of him actually fighting Elatreon? I did not, no. I was watching a movie. He was doing that. Ooh! Three-U on Citra, in my experience, has been complete ass, although it's possible it's gotten improved in the last year or two. I knew a guy that used to hate 3U. He was like organizing like a 3U hate group. But I think it was because he always played like the 3DS version. The Wii U version runs really well emulated. And then obviously if you play 3U on the actual 3DS, not emulated, it's fine. He already broke his stuff. But riding him will cause him to break his stuff sometimes. There's some really circular advice Asvin was getting. He wasn't getting the elemental topple. People were telling him to hit the face to break the horns to help with the elemental topple. But if you're not getting the elemental topple, getting the elemental topple doesn't matter, but if the elemental topple doesn't matter, then you may as well hit the face anyways. Don't try to follow that, but what I said was true. But you should try to get the elemental topple. I think Asvin actually cares about the game. Not that I had much of an opinion of Asbin before, but my opinion has gone up a ton since he played Monster Hunter. He's a gamer. I hope he clears Elatrion, but the guy he's real, man. He is still a parasite. Do you blame the streamer or do you blame the Twitch chat when all they want to do is watch React clips? They want a funny internet man to choose their internet clips for them to watch. That's how it goes down. Did he take 50% charity streams and not disclose it? I highly doubt he ran any charity stream that wasn't just giving the money straight to charity. Could he have gotten sponsored to do a charity stream and gotten paid for that? Definitely. That's definitely possible. This is Hammer a mod. It is. But you might be thinking of, there is another guy out there. Ooh, that's so much damage. That hurts. There was the completionist who's been in tough breaks recently. Which, you know, I don't know why it's worth it, man. And when you've got a large enough YouTube channel, or you've got a large enough Twitch channel, like, you're already doing so well. Why you gotta grift anyone? What are you spending the money? It's gotta be like drugs or something. Or gambling. It's pretty much drugs or gambling. Ask the dumb Americans why they do it. Well, that's what I'm saying, man. Why do billionaires want more? People just want more? I guess I can't really argue with that too much. %40 of the raised funds. Well, is that... Well, okay. That's where it gets a little fucked up. So it's not unheard of for charities to sponsor streamers to run a charity event. I think that is fucked up in general, but if your charity is saying we're giving you a cut off the top, that's different than being like, here's a sponsor to appear here that's coming out of our marketing budget. %40 for admin fees? I'm not saying that's right, but it's also, I don't think, like, terribly uncommon. Three years not donating to charity? I do one charity stream a year. And the charity is literally just to bail people out of jail. Not real jail. Twitch jail. Oh, he's not ready yet? I got a faith ending, didn't I? Was there one more chapter? I can't remember. I didn't beat part 3? Didn't I beat 2 parts of part 3? Now I'm confused. You're probably right. Where does bail money go? Isn't it? Bail is supposed to get returned to the person that puts up the bail, right? I feel like I would have died by now if I didn't have Stun Res 3. It's not that this monster has a lot of health, Rox Rafa. It's that it's not like Hammer, and especially non-elemental Hammer, it's just not a very good matchup on him. Only did Shura engine. I'll never play Sekiro on stream ever again. Yeah, I mean, the bail money is supposed to be like, they call it bonding, right? The money is the bond, and depending on the severity of the crime, the bond will go higher. I mean, you can be held without bond if you've committed a heinous enough crime. Hello and good luck. Thanks, Romero. We're just vibing. We were so close with that one pitfall. He was almost there. Oh well. He'd already dropped 2 pods. He was probably a couple hundred damage away. Like, if I dropped, like, large barrel bomb pluses, that probably would have been enough to capture him in that trap. It's fine. I'm not sweating it. Am I sweating Velkhana? Probably not. I think we'll be okay on Velkhana.
Hemos completado los preparativos y me late el corazón con mucha fuerza. Mantengamos Eliana a salvo, compi.
Compi. I'm a little warm tonight, not like exceedingly warm. I'm a little moist, I guess. You buy my sweat? No. No. Man, we got like no vouchers? This is tough. We got plenty of max potions. All right, we'll just use that right away. Was playing an easy mode before? Oh, because of the festivals? It does help quite a lot. I think it's less that I'm playing on easy mode then, because like that's the normal state. The game is usually in festival. I'm just playing hard mode. That's how I like. Oh, there's some sick looking weapons, man. No, the MR24 for Zenogre is not going to work. Because we're not in a festival. It'll do nothing for us. We gotta, if anything, we gotta grind Greatest Jagras. Or, God help us, Lavaziov. Tempered Zenogre? If I spend long enough, it actually would probably be better. And you know what? You're right. I could at least get armor spheres. Wow. It's not that the events aren't permanent, Fog. It's that when you're not in a festival, you can't get the good melding tickets. Weird, right? I mean, it means when the game was live, the festivals were really good times to play the game. Well, the festivals are rotating. It's just like every once in a while it rotates into no festival. That's the problem. TO event quest? I gotta be like MR 100 for that. And you know, grind out MR 100. You know, frankly, understandable. Good tickets. I don't think you get silver, steel, or gold tickets out of the Steamworks until you are until you're in a festival. You might get a couple. Very rarely, but it's not common. Have you ever done a hitless run of it? If we had like a time chamber and like 1,000 years, I could probably do it. But to do a true hit list of Fatalis, I mean, you're talking like multiple lifetimes.
Quiero a todos los no combatientes a cubierto. El demoledragones está listo. Cárgalo de combustible antes. ¿Ves a ese feline de ahí? Pues ahí está.
That's not even God Gamer. I mean, it's just RNG. There are definitely parts where you will be standing near Ruiner and Gigante, and you're at the mercy of him deciding to do his arm sweep attack. You can do a segmented hit list? That's like lame. If the only thing that would be good for segmented hit lists is if you were doing it like naked longsword. That's how you would make that interesting. I thought about a naked longsword segmented hit list before. That thought has occurred to me. Because then you're segmenting something that's a challenge, and that's usually what you use segments for. Is things that are like actually hard. You know, being able to run a quest for an hour or two and then like getting your run recorded where you don't take a hit. I mean, that's not unbelievable. Why longsword? Because Joe, Monster Hunter, sitting in his underwear eating Cheetos in the United States, likes longsword. That's why. But you know, like it would be fun seeing, you know, naked foresight. I mean, look, it would be better than several hours of watching somebody normal level 2 from like across the arena. Any tips for Arc Tempered Delcana? hard ice resist and defense 6 and divine protection 3, maybe. No, it's too bad you got an ad. Well, now you got to watch the YouTube.
Eres un portento.
¿Es Belcana o nosotros? Hagamos lo que podamos.
Capper69 just resubscribed.
He's as bald as you get. I can't get more bald. It's bald. What do you want me to do? Find the face that removes the eyebrows? More! Needs more head volume? Our first victory was with a bald guy. The egg, even my weapon is bald. Thank you. Have a good night, Akiva. Thank you. That's hair. I mean, those are feathers. It's not hair.
Ve con mucho cuidado.
Actually, you know what? Hold up.
Belcana.
Oh, I was asking a question earlier. There is a charm quest for a crit element charm, right? Am I making that up or is that real?
Ve con mucho cuidado.
I think it's real. In my head, it's real. It's not real. Okay, it should be real. Not real. Okay. Man, that'd be really good, though, wouldn't it? I would use that. There's one for Bludgeoner. There's one for Razor Sharp. One for Guts.
Es hora de ponerse serios y luchar. He hecho que los lazarillos vuelan el rastro de Belcana. Síguelos.
Well. Oh, you know what I was thinking of is the Elementalist one, Fume. That's probably what I was thinking of. Which is pretty much the opposite of Crit Element. Pretty much the exact opposite. Well, I was just thinking we'd like... I think we are going to make... Velkhana armor. There's probably going to be some extra play time. Any tips for Latria? I've never done Sapphire KT either. You main Insect Glaive and Heavy Bowgun. So your bug, assuming you're using Spirit and Strength boost, and like you're feeding your bug, does a lot of element. So on Insect Glaive especially, you want your bug hitting the monster's arms. You want the Elatrian arms take a lot of element. You could basically clear the elemental topple with your bug alone. Alternatively, you could, you know, mark the monster's arm and continue to combo normally, and you'll probably get it.
Se ha abierto un nuevo camino.
Heavy Bowgun? I mean, Bowgun easily gets elemental topples, and then after that, I think Pierce is what I usually see people using on Elatrion. I don't do a lot of gunning on Elatrion, but I remember Pierce seeming like it was really, really effective. Obviously, tenderize as appropriately. I'm pretty sure I've seen clears of 4-person all Pierce Elatrion where, like, it never even had a chance to do an Eschaton Judgment, so. I don't know if I can reach the... I want to get those wings, but I can't reach them. What do I do? I kind of want to go and grab, like, another... This is so stupid. I'm going to go grab another rock. Excuse me. Fly like a last time an insect glaive. Do not fly without full temporal mantle. Isn't Pierce affected by frame rate? You want to be on multiples of 60. Yeah, we're getting the rock. I know this is so lame, but it really helps to break the wings. Oh, there was a rock here? Oh, that's even more lame. Did somebody just shoot my anus? I have a video somewhere explaining the FPS thing. I've only ever seen it explained in a spreadsheet, and I've never actually tested it myself. I'll say this, though. If you're playing at over 120, over 60 FPS, you get some very odd behavior on switch axe. Your movement gets all weird. Something to keep in mind. No, in a really bad way. Like an exceedingly bad way. Like you start like getting sucked into one direction. For casual play, it'll be nothing other than an inconvenience. But when I was fighting Elatrion and Fatalis on my switch axe save, I had to drop down to 60 FPS. It's like the worst stick drift of your life when you play like that. Yeah, one way to think of it. I mean, honestly, you should have several bugs, all with different element, anyways, if you haven't done that already. It's literally free damage you're missing out on otherwise. Bro, I cannot get these wings. I don't think it's gonna happen. Why am I breaking the wings? To get a special topple? I'm not gonna get them. I'm just gonna keep going for the head. That's a lot of damage. Whoa. That's a lot of damage. Oh, he's ready for another banging. One bang would probably break the legs and get us the topple. I'm gonna go grab that stone that's out here. He's running anyways. AT Velkhana is really hard. AT Velkhana, you don't really get much in the way of help other than the crystals to drop. I think there's a lot more guides out there on Fatalis than AT Velkhana as well. No roaming ballista. I mean, roaming ballista and cannons deal so much damage. Temporal's almost back up. So much damage. Why does he deal so much damage? Good luck on the run. Thank you. Thank you very much. We're switching over to Damascus after this fan. I don't care about the damage right now. I want that defense 7. Power prolonger or peak performance for insect blade? I mean, I think most players would pick power prolonger just to have one less thing to deal with. But if you've already got spirit and strength boost, I mean, you could run peak performance. Hunt for the recliner going? I haven't really started it yet, man. But I appreciate your advice. No, 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 no! Woo! Oh, I still had it. Oh, that's so nice. I'm gonna take him over here. I like this area better. Should have just done the big jump hit. Oh, we're getting somewhere. That's a pod. How do we do so much damage already? It's like I didn't take any damage. Great. Probably charge Brutal Big Bang into a flinch shot. Oh, no! Well, the damage is there, man. I just worry about my defense. We're getting chunked. We're definitely going to be going Damascus Head after this. And then after that, I don't know, but we're definitely going to be going Damascus Helm. Next weapon after you finish Hammer? We got to finish Hammer first, brother. No more bald? He's still bald. He's not. He will always be bald. Bow when? I'm still thinking of doing bow last. It's either bow or heavy bow gun last. Hammer will stop being bald. You don't know that. It'll be a female character. She could still roll bald. Which weapon did I do the best run? Well, I mean, objectively, like, Great Sword and Switch Axe won. Art Replacer version or Weapon Tree version? Whatever the progression version is. No, bow is easy early game. It's just the late game when, like, you can get one shot by stuff that it's scary. Gunlance? Gunlance will be sooner rather than later, probably. I don't know. I mean, we traded hits a lot there. I mean, there were some scary moments there. As your Skyla. Good evening. They say range takes less elemental damage. It's just like even on like heavy elemental attacks, like it barely matters. Almost every attack in the game is almost entirely made of physical damage against the hunter. Well, we got a lot of blood there. We got a lot of blood and a lot of bones. So that's really good. We will probably make Damascus head and legs. And we might even go out of our way to...
Antes de menuda
Y yo al analizar.
No,
that go up to defense level 7. It's like, even on the heavy elemental attacks, unlucky, it's still almost all physical. That being said, it's not like you won't notice having, when you start getting really high elemental resistance, like you will notice it. To be fair, you will notice it. Especially you start getting up to like elemental 50, you know? You start really noticing it. Elemental 70, I think it is possible. You can get another Celestial. Basically, when he does his big flamethrower move in the transitions, Lord Rimheart, that's when having really high fire resistance lets you survive just a tiny bit longer than you would otherwise. Pookie Pookie and Palomu. Honestly, we could go like focus 3 here. I don't know what we use for the arms in that case, because at that point crit boost is basically a dead skill. Oh, I mean, it helps. I'm just thinking about it from the slot and defense perspective. Can you survive the last phase Novas with 1 head break if you had enough fire resistance? There's still too much raw damage. I mean, I don't know what you mean by survive. I could see us having a big glow up. Might keep the tacit. How was my day off? It was all right. Dinner was good. No complaints there. I made it. It was delicious. All right, Palomu and Pookie Pookie. We might just break the wings and then bug out. Cause like I don't really need anything. So you've eaten steaks tonight? You know what I've been doing recently? I'll like throw the steaks in the oven at the lowest possible temperature. For me, that's 170 degrees Fahrenheit. Not Celsius. Europeans are like, what are you doing? No, I do not microwave my steak 7 minutes, then 20 minutes in the air fryer. But I have been just putting them in the oven at the lowest possible temperature. Which helps to, once I put it in the skillet, it doesn't take long. So it's a little bit like a sous vide reverse sear. But it's like, it's not nearly as technical, but it's good enough to get a really good rare, medium rare. Show food pics? They're gone, man. I ate all that food. Put my steak in aluminum foil and throw it in the dishwasher. That's a reverse here, yeah. Yeah, it's nice. It really, it makes cooking it so much easier. Ideally, I would have the time and forethought to take it out like a couple hours ahead of time. And just let it get closer to room temperature, but barring that, you could take a steak that's been like straight from the refrigerator. And then, you know, it just only has to hang out in the oven for like 30 minutes. Started cooking Instagram. Pretty happy just streaming. I don't really like engaging in any other form of social media. Like when I look at other social media, it's like I'm going to the zoo and I'm just observing oddities. You know, like when I go to Twitter, I don't think of myself as somebody who's on Twitter. I just view myself as like a completely passive observer. Same thing like when I'm reading like Reddit posts. Like I don't consider myself part of a Reddit community. I'm just like seeing like what are the monkeys doing today? You know, what are these what's going on the Reddit exhibit? You're dropping Twitter and trying out Threads this year? Wow. I did sign up for Threads, and then like it was annoying because there wasn't a desktop app, and then I just never did it again. Mind you, I like it when somebody's got a good post on Twitter. I see a lot of creative stuff on Twitter still, which is amazing. You know, it's amazing there's still funny and creative people on that website. I hope Threads does take off. Not that I have like a deep-seated, seething like hatred for Elon Musk, but I don't know, maybe I should. I've never been the sort of person to just like scroll Twitter. Insta Reels is crazy. You get murder and car crashes on there. Well, I'm going to assume that's at least partially because you keep watching them. That's insane, man. We are going to use... I don't have the writing guy yet? All right, hold on. I'm going to get my writing guy going. See, I never complain about taxes, man, but I do complain about where my tax money goes. Highways. And I will say nothing else on the topic. I saw this really amazing post that was talking about how, like, all of the major cities in Canada are, like, I don't know, 150 kilometers in a straight line, and people are like, why don't we have a train? And I'm like, that's such a good point. Why don't you have a train? There was going to be trains in California, except Elon Musk is like, don't worry, private industry Hyperloop will take care of it. And so they didn't build the train. And now we don't have Hyperloop. Trains are pricey. Yeah, so are like intercontinental ballistic missiles, but that doesn't stop the US from building them and using them. Look up into flights versus trains? I mean, look, if the process of getting on the train was the same as... It costs you triple because there's not enough trains. I'm not arguing with you. I agree with you. Right now, everywhere except like Asia, trains are ass. It's more expensive to go from like one city in the England to another city in UK on the train than it is just like flying to Paris. Chicago to Seattle was $8,000 on the train? That doesn't sound right. What sort of train was this? That sounds like they were running the train on you. Was the route going through your butthole? Sounds like a once in a lifetime sort of opportunity. Probably worth it. I mean, but there's no, I agree with everything except like, there's no reason you can't have a bullet train that goes from Boston to New Haven to New York City to Philadelphia to DC. And then I don't even know where else you would go. Do you dare take the train to Florida? Maybe. I don't know, what are you talking about? Train is federal. It's like Amtrak, who's gotten constantly cut. And it's funny. This is the longest Paloma quest I've ever done in my life. Is he good? All I'm saying is look it up. I'm not saying that trains are better than airplanes right now from a price to time performance. It's not. They suck ass. And not even in the good, you just got ran in a train way, but it could be better. I know this because I took a bullet train from Tokyo to Osaka. It took an hour and it cost me $100 a person. And theoretically, if I were able to just walk onto an airplane in Tokyo, I could have gotten there in less time, but it would have cost me twice as much and been twice as more of a pain in the ass. Train's amazing in China? It's been a while since I've been there, but yes, they appreciate trains in China. What's the distance? I don't know. Look it up, man. You're on the internet. I'm the one hunting the monster right now. I will regularly get served. It's got to be some sort of propaganda. I will regularly get served propaganda from a YouTuber claiming that the Chinese government is on the brink of complete economic collapse because they've built yet more high-speed rail. And they're like, they're not making money. It's not profitable. Their whole country's in shambles. And it's like, bro, like, that's not, it's like, it's not the point. Where is the source? I promise you, from a profitability perspective, the trains on their own, independent of anything else, are probably losing money. I don't think there's anybody that would ever really argue that. I doubt they take in enough money to be classically profitable. But, like, that's not the point. The point is, you could go from one city to another city without having to go on an airplane with, like, 1,000 other people with, like, very little carbon emissions. You know? You know what? The guys that are saying that the trains in China are not profitable, those are the guys that they're talking about in your economics textbook when they're the tragedy of the commons, when the farmer brings his like 30 cows to the park and they eat all the grass. That's those motherfuckers. They're like, well, public land, guess I'm gonna feed all of my cow on this. Whereas everybody else is like, yo man, I just wanted to have a picnic. I just wanted to go for a walk. Pretty sure your country is losing money because of the Chinese train. What is your country and why does the Chinese train taking money away from it? That's all I'm saying. If you're gonna lose money on something, I'd rather it be trains than like using bombs that are killing people that aren't even effective in the first place. You know, you may not directly ever see the economic impact of having trains, but, you know, when you're able to more effectively build homes or more effectively, like, have people visit cities and all sorts of other things, like, that's awesome. I don't want to drop those two. I don't drop anything. Which bombs? I mean, I'm assuming whatever bombs are being used in that clip. Let's play the audio.
Well, when you say working, are they stopping the Houthis? No. Are they going to continue? Yes.
The question was asked, are the bombings effective? They're bombing who this? And President Joe Biden said, are the bombings working? No. Will they continue? Yes. It's a soft response? What do you mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? It's a soft response. We're bombing someone! There's nothing soft about bombing someone! I'm sure the people getting bombed aren't saying it's a soft response. Soft response. Bombing small farms and uninhabited areas is a show of force. But like, yes, but also, like, we could also just like not bomb them. We could not bomb their farms and uninhabited areas and like spend money on trains or healthcare instead. Like, what's the point? I mean, you know, let's say they knew with the full military intelligence that is available to them that there is a 100% certainty that no one is going to be harmed in the bombing. We're just blowing it up just to show them we can? That's like child stuff. Like children do that, like knocking down your sandcastle. I don't understand the point. Oh, we got him already? Would be a hard response, a nuke? I mean, I guess so. It's he ordered too many bombs. We got all these bombs. We got to use them on something. I'm just talking, I just want there to be more trains. That's all I'm asking for. I'm not asking for a lot. I would prefer if less money was spent on bombs. But, you know, you can't always get what you want, and I understand that. I get it. Did I not make the Damascus legs? What's going on here? I'm very confused. Did I make these or... What happened? Where did the Pookie wing go? Didn't I get one? Was it not a fell wing? I guess not. Oh! Oops. I was wondering why I had him in the arena. How much of my income would I give to create trains? I would give 100% of my tax revenue to trains. The money that I already get from my taxes, you can use all of it on trains. That's fine. I'll get 100% of military spending can go to trains. How much of my income? I will give you all of the income that I currently spend based on my taxes. You're creating a really shitty straw man argument. I already pay taxes. You can take all of it. I vote for a reason. I'm gonna ban you in like 10 seconds. You're creating a shitty straw man. My fucking taxes that I spend money on that go to fucking $20 million, $20 billion on highways. Oh, I do need a Pookie. All right, hold on. I don't need to spend my money on trains. I'm not the one building the trains. It's a government service. They should make it happen. I don't know what this guy's going on about. How much of my money would I spend personally on trains? I'm like a little guy. Trains need maintenance too. What are these fucking like anti-train people? I feel like I'm the Connecticut Reddit again by some guy that's fucking like white knighting the utility companies as they literally double the cost of electricity. And I'm like, yo, hey, you fucking astroturfer son of a bitch. We're talking about people's lives out there that are getting cold because it's too expensive to heat their homes. And like, stay in your lane, video game boy.
Put him in a fucking bench.
There's a special place in hell that's reserved for that type of capitalist. My life is not improved in any way through bombing a empty farmland to show that we're big boy. That's like most divorced dad, Cybertruck, little pee-pee energy. Like, that's got nothing, like, that appeals to me in no way. I mean, look, I agree, you know, the United States likes to occupy a lot of countries and steal a lot of resources. And for this reason, it is necessary for us to have a military. I agree. I wouldn't want to fuck around like the United States does and not have a military. That sounds like a really bad idea. But, you know, it's like we should be like beyond the opulence of Rome, and yet we've never had like a more depressed, affected duo of generations coming into existence. People keep saying, Mark Wilson, airfare is cheap now because we make it cheap and there's not enough rail. If we had high-speed rail, you would just take it. How are you so cooked? How are you so brain damaged out there where you're like, oh, I'd rather go on a plane? Oh, you mean you want to spend like 2 to 3 hours getting your anus investigated by also suffering near minimum wage employees so you can sit in a little box for hours and then you got to wait for your luggage to show up? How do you clutch claw into a wall before the monster roars and drops you? You got to be quick, man. I was talking about how cheap flying is. It's such a miserable experience. I don't know, there's like people out there like white knighting the airlines. Not only that, like I'm a little bougie. You know, I spend money, I have the TSA pre-check. And even then, it's still a pain in the ass. Even getting through the little security checkout faster, it's still bad. Look, real talk, man, I don't want to go anywhere in the United States. I'd rather, if I'm going anywhere, I'm probably flying out of the country. Because fuck this place. But to answer your question, I think still there's a lot of people that would benefit from high-speed rail. There we go. We don't need to pull it. There's no pull necessary, I promise you. The majority of people, unless it's a purely financial thing. I watched a video, I think yesterday, about a guy that started with $0 and did enough DoorDash to afford a plane ticket from Boston to Los Angeles. And he was able to do it in like 2 days. That's how cheap flying is. I can't make any argument. The cost incentive structure is absolutely there. Flying is way cheaper. But there's still lots of, you know, short distance traveling that would still be beneficial to a lot of people if it were available and open to people. I need blue mushrooms. I need bitterbugs. Train be faster? Depending on the distance you're going, a train could absolutely be faster. You know, if I dropped you off in Hartford and you just got on your train, so like 15 minutes of prep time, and then you could probably get down to DC and I don't know. I mean, it'd probably be about the same distance, same time. 2 to 3 hours, but you wouldn't have to go through all the crappy waiting on the airplane. You could stand up and walk around, give more room. I love the train system there. I've been to Finland. I have not been to the Netherlands. Finland was nice. Good highways. You know, imagine having a high-speed rail going into New York City, actually being able to visit there, you know, somewhat regularly. That'd be nice. Nicest train I've been on? I mean, it was probably the Shinkansen going from Tokyo to Osaka, and it was under $100. All right, let's just see the distance. Let's give you guys an idea. I don't even know if it's $100. It might have been $50. That's 250 miles. So 4 hours. Well, I mean. That's like going from Boston to New York? Maybe a little bit farther. Maybe Boston to Philadelphia. Maybe New York to DC. How's Finland? Finland's wonderful. The people there are very nice. You'll have a very good time there. $3.5 hours, an $150 ticket. Well, whole Maryland to New York City isn't that far. I mean, that should be faster and it should be cheaper. Because, like, you can't commute on that. You can theoretically commute from Osaka to Tokyo, I guess, if you really wanted. Not that you ever would. You almost could. Where's that weakness exploit coming from? Our tacit? You know, the crit boost is actually still helping a little bit. It's not a lot, but it's helping a little bit. I think people are just like imagining the rail system as we have it now and not what it could be. You know, it should be cheaper. It should be cheaper and easier for those people that do make that commute. That's all I'm saying. Osaka to Tokyo was 4 hours? No way, man. It was like 2. Maybe less. Two and a half hours. Maryland to New York City was 3.5 hours. How did I get that hammer? Kulu Yaku. You jealous? You don't have to. I'm all riled up. I'm all riled up over people seemingly okay with weapon of mass destruction, tax dollars, but somehow like I talk about trains and like suddenly like I'm the idiot. Glad we can argue about it. I just want to know where else you'd rather your tax dollars going. And I still don't understand how much money would I spend personally. That's a fucked up argument. That is the biggest straw man argument I've ever heard for public spending before in my life. There's a reason we have taxes. You want the government out of your life. Well, I guess you can go to one of those countries where the government is failing. Get buddied up with a warlord or something. Was it Argentina where like rogue groups were taking over the news station? You can go to Argentina. Go there. Then let's see how much you like not having the government in your life. I was there with 6 months for the military. Okay, now go there on your own without the military. Also, deny that, say I no longer need my military pension because I want the government out of my life. Get out of my life. You don't want left after 6 years? That's unfortunate. You don't bang the monster? What? I'm banging! I'm timing you out for a week. mantle. I gotta get another rock here. That guy, he made a mistake, man. Don't backseat me while I'm already all riled up about highways. You know what though? I've got a lot of sympathy for the guy that's like, government spending is shit when you're from the United States. I get it. I actually get it 100% why you would feel that way. No, I get it, man, because it's like, you know, you'll sit here and be like, what is my tax dollars ever done for me? And it's like, that's a great question. Why yell at you? I didn't know that was your background. That you've only ever really experienced the social services of the United States of America. I mean, it sounds like you've traveled a little bit, but... I don't think you've ever traveled and stayed in an area that had a really well-functioning public utility system, public service system. You've been to every continent? Okay. I'll say you've been to it. I don't think you've ever lived there, though. I don't think I can get a wall here. Maybe in this little thingy I could get him? Here might be okay. Here's not okay. Oh, I got it anyway. Whoa, that was crazy. You know, these gotchas are putting in a lot of work, man. Thanks, guys. I don't know if I can get off. I'm going to try and get this off. This is greedy, but I'm going to try it. Yeah, I shouldn't have done it. Oh, well. I think the U.S. is a great country if you've got a ton of money and you don't care the suffering that enabling this country does. But if you're really rich, you can do pretty well in the United States. Yes. Well, yes. I think racism has gotten slightly better in the United States over the last 20 years. But yes, it's definitely still an issue. You can do well, period. I don't know about that. If you're sufficiently self-motivated and willing to go out in business on your own, it's a very good country. Unfortunately, our entire education system is built up to be like, listen to your boss, work hard, don't ask questions. We're a perfect democracy. Oh, but by the way, when you work for someone else, it is not a democracy. It's a meritocracy for CEOs and stock listings, but not for actual humans. The country that was like immediately after our largest homeowners crisis in history, we're like, well, I guess we'll just make all the kids make us money through their student loans. You wouldn't call modern CEOs a meritocracy? That's true. More so than for normal people, though. Who pushed college on kids? That's a great question. But it didn't used to be that expensive until the housing market failed, and they're like, oh, we'll just have the kids pay us 8% interest that can't be discharged by bankruptcy. I don't know, I'll blame the boomers, I guess. I have no idea. I mean, you know, for a while when they were pushing school, I mean, it made sense, you know. We need engineers, we need doctors, we don't need that many art history majors. I'll agree with that. It just at one point, the script flipped. And now you can barely do anything with a college degree. You certainly don't have very well marketable skills. No, in the United States, you can't normally get rid of your student debt through bankruptcy. I don't know, maybe it's changed. It's not changed yet. I mean, never mind you that, like, you know, a well-educated population is a more productive population. Liberals push that agenda? Well, I think there's a lot of people that would consider themselves conservative or Republican that still value education. I don't think there's no need to completely dismiss a college education if it's possible. Again, you still need lawyers and doctors and engineers. And certainly with a shortage of tradespeople, you do need more tradespeople. Yeah, I mean, look, you know, the government said we will basically guarantee a way for you to find a way for a college education without ever doing anything to control the costs. I'll agree with you on that one. So it's completely insane. You're letting an 18-year-old, someone who is legally allowed to kill someone in the military, show their butthole, get married and own a house, but they are not mature enough to have a drink or buy cigarettes, sign up for several $100,000 of debt. That's crazy. It shouldn't cost that. That's the issue. The issue with the college education isn't the college education. It's the return of value. I think college serves its purpose until they pay thousands of dollars for gender studies as a standalone degree. I think it's important to have people out there at gender studies. But I would agree that if you owe $200,000 for a bachelor's, you know, and something like that, that's going to be difficult, if not impossible, to pay off. I don't think the issue is with the degree and the education. I think the issue is with the matching the price to the education. you know. I know people really like college sports teams and all those other things that add to a college tuition, but at the end of the day, it's not going to necessarily improve the value of somebody's degree. I had a dental assistant, dental hygienist who took a 2-year course on dental hygienics, and it cost him like $80,000. Like, why should that cost anything more than, like, I don't know, $10,000? I'm not saying like I'm the boss of dental hygiene, but it's like, brother, you just got to learn how to floss their teeth and like scrape off their plaque. Why does that take a degree at all? My master's cost about $20,000. Well, they get paid well. That doesn't mean, you know, it should be that expensive. I think a plumber is doing harder work than a dental hygienist. Way harder work. I don't think it costs them $70,000 to do their stuff. There seems to be like this big rush to devalue a college education. And it's like, I don't think the solution is to like make it so like, all right, nobody goes to college anymore. Why do we want to dumb our population down like that? What does university teach you? Anyone? Did you go to college? You said you were in the military. Even at its worst level, what you learn in college is to be able to do research and formulate an argument. You have a master's? I feel like you're full of shit for like everything. This is the guy who says, I have been in the military, I have a master's degree, and I've been in every continent on the planet. This is like the personification of that one fucking guy on Reddit, man. It's just like, this is bullshit straw man. Twitch TV. What was your thesis in? University's not about learning? You can do that on YouTube? This is the stuff that fucks me up, guys. What fucks me up is people that are like, YouTube is a perfectly good solution for a college education. No. Oh no. Oh, this is the future we've earned. You don't do a thesis? I had a research project. It was on highways. That's not a thesis? It was like one, a baby one. I'm gonna audit you. How dare you bully my master's degree? Okay. He was impressed that I did not DoorDash every single meal. Thank you for appreciating my frugality. Mod him. I do cook my own meals. I cook 6 out of 7 meals a week, at least, if not more. That's just it. Like, I wouldn't. You can get some very good information off of YouTube. I won't disagree that. But like, there's no substitute for being able to think for yourself. So much hate? From what? From who? You're the one that's making straw man arguments. 7 meals a week? For dinner. Professors posted the lectures? I mean, I'm glad you have enough faith for people to go out there and independently educate themselves into having a full college curriculum on YouTube. Sure, yeah, I mean, you know, we have better than the Library of Alexandria available to us in our pockets at all times. That doesn't mean that unless somebody like really forces you to sit down and do it, you're gonna actually learn anything. You know, have a discussion in class, clarifying things. Don't run. What have you entered? We have entered late stage Monster Hunter World content where it is basically a just chatting stream. You know, I don't have any trank bombs, so I guess I'm just gonna have to kill this guy. But how much would you spend individually on building the train system, streamer? What the fuck?
¿Estáis? Buenas noticias.
¿Esos?
Ya me habéis, así que lo que...
Gracias y un buen...
Se están empezando.
Perfectamente.
También hemos... Bien hecho. Ya que lo... Si no me... En este momento...
Jefe.
Pues...
Vale.
Un momento.
Tú...
What are you... I don't even know what you're talking about. No priority loading on aircraft, $20,000. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, just... What happens to the economy alone, Effie Machado, when you've got a highly educated workforce? Like, education, assuming it's not overpriced. All right, and I gotta throw a bone out there. The U.S. education system is horrifically overpriced. But assuming it was priced normally, between, I don't know, $10,000 and $40,000, like, there's no reason the government shouldn't just cover that like they do in virtually every other country in the world. How much was my master's? I'm old, so it didn't cost me much. It was under $20,000. I paid for it basically out of pocket. I worked to pay for it. Per credit hour? I mean, I don't know. It was 2 years. Whatever. Was it 24, 30 credits? Look, I don't want to embarrass myself anymore. It's been a really long time. I don't remember exactly how many credits it was. It wasn't like yesterday. It was like 15 years ago. Show my diploma. I think I have it around here somewhere. Well, it doesn't have to be a human right to get education. The argument I'm making is it just makes economic sense for the country. Because if you've got a higher skilled population, you're generally able to do higher value work per hour. And the higher value work you do per hour contributes to a higher GDP, and you'll also end up paying more in taxes. You know, you could look at it from a very dystopian perspective like that, and like that's okay. You can look at it that way. You can look at it as, I think it's a good thing for us to have a more highly educated population anyways, because you might be able to generate better ideas. Is Elemental Charge Blade good? Yeah, it's pretty good. You're not going to get necessarily more intelligent with higher education. I have a master's in economics. My research project, sorry, it wasn't a thesis, was on discretionary government spending. Stream getting bored when you get badly trolled by an uneducated fake. So it's like, you know, a college education is there. It's because, like, no normal person on their own is going to take the time to learn how to read and do research on academic articles. I don't care how many YouTube video essays you watch. You're never going to decide to, like, oh, I'm going to put in the work to learn multilinear data analysis on econometrics. You're just not going to do it. Nobody is ever going to do that. Maybe one person out of 100,000, and, like, they're going to be a little freak. And it goes for all sorts of other things that you can learn about. Like, most people are just not going to do that because you have a job and you got to work. And after your 40 to 50 hours a week, you're tired and you don't want to sit around doing analysis on econometrics. So by enabling people to be able to have a college education, you're teaching them how to do research and analysis on one thing. And so even basket weaving, and I know that's like the common thing people like to crap on, like, oh, just learn carpentry. Don't, you know, oh, you're a basket weaving major, you're an idiot. You still probably had to learn a lot in terms of research and analysis, you know, which makes you a more learned citizen, more able to, you know, derive your own independent ideas from multiple perspectives. But, you know, when it costs you $100,000 to $200,000, it doesn't make sense. It's wisdom time over research 100%. And what I'm telling you is being able to research helps you become more wise because you're able to better filter out crap straw man arguments on the internet versus people that actually have gotten, like, a real education and studied things and know how to debate properly. Yes, you can become a lifelong learner before college. I'm just saying most people aren't going to, like, once you're at the office and you got to spend 20 hours every week preparing TPS reports, you're going home, you're turning on Netflix or Twitch or YouTube. You're not researching anything. Got to get a master's to call out Twitch chat? You don't have to. I'm just saying there's a value to it. That's all I'm saying. He's not German. He is allegedly an American military person who left after 6 years, been to every country in the world, and has a master's degree. And thinks train spending is a waste of time. Yeah, getting a college degree is a pain in the ass. And there's a lot of people that don't graduate. There's huge value to having a master's even for the sake of having your CV. I would argue that for a while, Diathorn, having my master's without having a ton of work experience didn't help much because you had a whole bunch of managers who passed their undergrad with like a 2.0 GPA that were intimidated by having somebody that worked for them that had a master's in economics. It's not always a good thing. You know, post-recession when you're going into the workforce and you know all these people that were on Wall Street that are now taking normal banking jobs and you got somebody with like I don't want to say like an actual degree. Obviously, if you got a 4-year degree in finance or accounting, you're pretty well qualified, but you know, a master's like an MBA. I would argue a master's in economics is better than MBA, but what are you going to do? I mean, they didn't even understand it. They couldn't even comprehend what you learned there. And yeah, and beers, again, like if I had like an 18-year-old child, you know, obviously I would support them if they wanted to go to college, but I would say maybe at this point in time, you might want to learn just like become an electrician or something like that. Jack Eternal, thank you. Now, even state schools are like $100,000 for a degree now. That's the issue. I mean, the issue is not whether or not it's worth it. It's like it's too expensive. I'm gonna get some more whetstones. I'm a little worried about this. I feel like every time I fight Val Hazak, I'm a little worried about Val Hazak. If you get a master's without a thesis, is a bullshit degree. All right, let me be clear. I had a semester-long research project that required multilinear analysis of econometric data that I think is still in a library somewhere. Now, was it a thesis? Did I sit in front of a thesis project group? No. I had one professor who was a state economist who ran the course. It was just one semester. And if you want to say fake degree, not real degree, that's fine. I'm an internet clown now anyways. Nothing I do matters. No, please come back. Hold on, we might get him. Oh, I got him anyways. He wasn't talking about me? Oh, okay. I'm just saying. I should have gotten a clowning degree. I mean, I don't know. I do know that there's a lot of Twitch streamers that are like financially a hot mess. I saw something really sad. It was the other day I was browsing my followed streamers, and there was a streamer I never really watched them a lot. I watched them a little bit. They were sitting in a cafe with like really bad visual quality and really bad audio quality. And at the bottom of their stream was like a $1,000 donation goal for a plane ticket home. And I'm like, that's fucked up. What happened? They had an audience. How do you end up in a situation where you're basically like, please get me home. I need to get home. I give them the G? I won't take effluvium resistance. Oh, that's a good idea. Hey, thanks, man. That's a good idea. Yeah, let's go fight that Gyros. What happened? Do I know? I just clicked and I was just like browsing before I was about to go to sleep. I didn't ask. That sucks. So even if, you know, I mean, I would say more than anything, the more college education you get, the more you should be trying not to work for someone else. Especially not in the United States, because like you're just never going to get paid what you're worth. And obviously for trades, even more so. I know with trades, you kind of got to work for someone else for a while until you get your journeyman or anything else. Have a good night, Miss Chances. What's wrong with trains? We gotta go all the way back around? Fuck. Do we gotta whip this back to the beginning? Some people apparently, and I didn't know these people existed, are apparently very anti-train. A plane is cheaper and faster, so why would you ever spend money on a train? Is basically what their argument is. Okay. We've been derailed. That's how it's more or less. Yeah, I think it's the highway brain rot. Although, I have heard that it is cheaper to fly to Paris from London than to take some train from London to somewhere else. But, UK shares a lot of the same problems as the United States nowadays, so. Oh, no. Okay. When in doubt that you're an actual troll account, now I know for sure. Sorry, I gotta kill you. We gotta end this. We gotta end this charade. But the punchline was amazing. Took me too long. I'm not doing anything anyways. I was just waiting for the punchline so that when we get to the October charity stream, that one's going to be good. People are like, oh, I remember that stream. They're like, that one's a classic. I'm fine debating people no matter what. But I can't just entertain trolls forever. That's the issue. Unban him for the election stream? Well, the election's in November, right? So, unban request is in October. My plan is to ban everyone to Twitch so those YouTube followers go up. Mark Wilson, are you currently banned from Twitch? That feels like somebody who's banned from Twitch. That sounds like something they would say. This is entrapment. Am I wrong, though? I can't tell. I literally cannot tell you how much money I've even made off of YouTube in the last several months because I don't even look at it. I have zero. Literally the only reason, I'm sorry, it's not like I don't care about you on YouTube. I only stream on YouTube, so we've got a high quality VOD available for people. Of course you're banned from Twitch since 2021. Okay, I'll make sure to ban you from YouTube as well. How do you know if someone on YouTube chat is banned from Twitch? Easy. They'll tell you. I don't engage in debates on YouTube. I'm not. I have the chat open now for Abdul and basically nobody else. Oh, YouTube video quality is like way better. That's the hard part is like if you're banned on Twitch, you know, you'll naturally go to YouTube. But whereas on Twitch, like I'll tolerate a lot and like I might even time you out. I'll just instantly ban you. Like, I really don't care. The chat culture's on Twitch. I'm sorry, that's the way it is. I wonder how he banned people and people still love him. What are you talking about? Thunder Res, nice. YouTube, I mean, look, whenever I try to watch Twitch, it's like, it's terrible. I don't know how you guys do it. It's constantly stuttering and buffering. Like, it's like maybe the worst website I've ever seen for streaming video. Like, you genuinely have to go out of your way to code a worse website. When they only have like one job. You never have that problem? I don't know, dude. I mean, like, nothing else is bad for me. Maybe it's the streamers I watch. I mean, I do have Comcast, which is like... I guess that's like the start of my problem right there. Oh, we are going to get sleeps out of this, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah. Could be my ad block? No, man, I'll be watching on like my tablet. No ad block there. It's iOS. It's not every streamer. It's just like... most streamers, it's like really bad. We could keep going. I kind of want to do, I think it's the Rathian quest. iOS has no ad block. You might be able to like jailbreak it and do something. But for the most part, no. It's a walled garden. Which is like Apple's way of being like, don't worry, corpos, we will slurp gorp whatever you want. As long as we get our cut of flesh. So the issue with my minor in human rights, Dab and Harambe, is I was 12 credits into the 15 credit minor. And the final 3 credits was, is it like an internship? It was like an internship, with a guy that was investigating child labor abuses in the Côte d'Ivoire. He was actually genuinely worried about getting killed. Like, we had to be he was always very careful with our methods of communication and like recording devices and phones and things like that. And like partway through, and it was my final semester, partway through the final semester, he just kind of like disappeared a little bit. And so I never officially got it. I don't even know if I got credit for that final class. I really don't know. I'd have to go back and check. That's fine. I learned a lot. I learned a lot from him, and I learned a lot from the 12 credits I learned anyways. That's why I went to China. I'm like, well, I'd rather investigate China on my own feet to see if they're really the horrible boogeyman that the country was making them out to be even back in the mid-2000s. Then just, you know, take what I've been told. They seem pretty happy. You know, all things considered, I mean... I'm glad I was able to get that experience and learn that on my own. Internship on human rights, how ironic. I was learning a lot more from him than he was from me. Well, then work I was giving him. I mean, it was definitely... I mean, all right, is it messed up I had to pay, like, tuition to do, like, an unpaid internship? Yes, but... I'm glad I learned what I was. Yeah, no, he wasn't learning anything from me. He was the experienced guy. He was making films and stuff. It was great. But he unfortunately passed away. I think it was from cancer. He did die. Yep. He did die. Yeah. It's a shame. He was a good one. He could have done a lot more good for the world if he was able to continue his filmmaking and documentaries, I'm sure. I mean, you know, all I know is that he had a lot of enemies. So, I'm not saying the Nestle Corporation took him out, but enemies that could have given him toxins, random stranger, maybe? I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I'm an internet clown. In my experience, internet clowns know a lot about medicines. I do not. I know nothing. All I know is that when I talk about eating, like, fresh produce or even canned cooked produce, people think I'm a lunatic. They're like, wow, check out this guy. He likes beans. He eats potatoes. What a weirdo. Never understood that. People are sitting there shoveling down their Velveeta mac and cheese and chicken tendies in their mouth, slathering it in Ted's Red Hot. Child labor potatoes? I mean, from what I've learned, child labor is actually involved in a lot of farming. So it's not even a joke. I mean, Deb and Harambe, I mean, my take is the UDHR is awesome, but also literally only used when convenient for the country that wants to use it. It's not like it's ever been enforced in any practical sense. And I just, you know, when people like to crap on China and their labor laws, I'm just like, look, in the United States, we still don't have a required amount of vacation time a year. And the only people that think that, like, everybody's entitled to healthcare are people that probably have never been without healthcare. Try going to the emergency room too many times. I mean, I guess you can. If you don't plan on ever having any assets, you can do that. I think you could be a child in Florida now and work like 60 hours a week. Something like that. 6 days a week, 30 hours a week, 5 hours a day or something. Do you rank Fatalis fight over Elatrion? Great question. Yeah, I don't know anything about Norway. I just know Finland's a pretty dope country. I like it over there. When Jen was getting her master's and she met her friend from Finland was talking about how the master's students in Finland were protesting in the streets over like their food costs. And we're like, what do you mean? It's like, yeah, they're going to reduce the amount of money they were going to pay the master's students And they protested, and so they didn't change it. Which is to say, people were getting paid actual money to get their degree. And it wasn't whether or not you were going to get paid to get your degree. It was whether or not you're going to get extra money for food. And that was just like, it was like, what? What? I mean, that's still like a dream in the United States, though, Ed. You know, being able to get a degree and come out of it without debt would still be great. I've seen, I mean, at this point, I guess it's not even that much money anymore, but, you know, I've saw people that got education degrees to teach kindergarten that had over $100,000 in debt. Everything is so all messed up now. Like, I don't even know if that's a lot of money or not. And I know that sounds insane, but... that sounds like a scam. Will pay you to go in school and learn. That's the way it is in most places are like that, actually. Believe it or not. At the very least, you don't pay money for your degree. You pay very little. I think full-time tuition in Japan is like $10,000 a year. Oh, Deb and Harambe, I would be so happy if your specialization was being a union rep for labor rights. Oh, that would be so cool. I was just telling Jen the other day, if I went back to school, not that I ever would, I'd be like, yeah, I want to be a union rep lawyer. It's so dope. I think medicine. In the US, you can get a free degree if you serve in the military. Let me tell you something. If you're serving the military, that's not free. You paid for it by possibly risking your life and the lives of others. How should I farm region levels efficiently? You need the volcano. We need to do the Rathian quest. You need to do the volcano, the Coral Highlands, and the Frost area. And then you can get, like, Rotten Vale up to level 4. And then, like, that's pretty good. Technically, you always pay one way or another. And they say, yeah, there's no such thing as a free lunch, right? I think that's generally true. But what if there was a lunch that actually paid everyone over time? Would be paying for that? I mean, wealth, it's not like there's a fixed amount of wealth that's in existence, and if somebody gets money, that means everybody else is essentially poorer. Wealth can be created, you know. Value can be generated by your actions. And we're just talking about, you know, if you had more educated people, right now, you have a lot of people seriously considering door dashing for their entire life in their career, and I'm not necessarily knocking the ability to have a semi-feudal lifestyle where somebody has to scuttle tendies to my house for me. But, you know, that person could be like a doctor or an engineer or a scientist and benefit society in a lot more ways than just like bringing me food. You get chicken nuggies? I'm saying, I mean, I agree with you in some small sense. It's great, the service that they provide. You know, it used to be you'd only be able to get delivery on your pizza. And now you can get it on your nuggies. Oh, I screwed up. Sorry. It's easy to think like, why would I spend money on something now that's not going to benefit me until the future? For a lot of things. But when you get older, or as the country gets older, or society gets older, they really appreciate those things. And again, there's nothing saying that the DoorDasher isn't in their car, like, learning 5 different languages and integral calculus in between their orders. I'm just saying, you know, show it to me first before I believe you when you say they're doing that. The YouTube degree. Getting a job is insanely hard, and it shouldn't be. You know? The script should be flipped. Employers should be groveling on the ground, like begging you to give you your labor. And instead in this country, it's like, oh, you're lucky to get a job. I think it's crazy that people are struggling financially that order DoorDash. I mean, it's not an efficient use of your money, but when you're tired after working 40, 50, 60 hours a week, sometimes you just want someone else to bring you your tendies. I think a large part of it in the United States, at least, comes from our extremely weak labor unions. If there were better union representation in the workplace, there'd be a lot less exploited workers and people would have a lot more job security in general. Should I try Greatsword or Dual Blades first? Why don't you use some Dual Blades, buddy? Except police unions, those have to go. When I was working at the credit union in marketing, I swear to God, I'm almost worried about violence against my life for this, but I'm pretty sure the people running the policemen's union was actual organized crime. Like, I don't know how that's possible, how that got flipped around, but I swear to God, man, like, the guy I was talking to on the phone that was raising money for the annual charity, like, he sounded like he was chopping on a cigar. Like, making, like, strange, like, vague threats. And I'm like, brother, like, you're talking about $50 for a calendar ad. Or $500 for a calendar ad. Why you putting on this front? It was very strange. Whatever. Maybe he was just fucking with me. He probably was, but it was real weird. That's for damn sure. They definitely take care of their own. I mean, if anything, it's more of a reason to think like, wow, unions can be great. Because when you see a good policeman's union, I mean, they get away with anything. Makes you be like, man, why don't I get that? It's close. No, out of the way, please. Gotta hit him. We want to be a little careful here. We got farted on last time. We almost died. That was scary. Did I roar that? Oh, roll that? That's amazing. I still want to be a little careful. I can bang him again? All right, let's get him over here. Madcap, we took a little bit more time getting ready for this fight. So I'm not saying I'm not nervous. I'm still a little nervous. It is still Val Hazak. Nice! So ideally we will... Oh, that looks like a KO. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Okay, this looks good. Let's get him over here, I guess. Oh, I got him to sleep. Oh. How do I want to do this? Oh, perfect! Yes! That's great. Oh, that's so much damage, too. We're probably getting pretty close to a second mount as well, which, like, I don't need right now, but I would take. Huh. We were closer than I thought. I don't know what his head zone value is untenderized, but we're going to go ahead and tenderize it now. It'll give us a little bit of weakness exploit value. It's broken. So that's helpful. Oh, Mortis, man, you're so good. He's so good. Oh, we're so good too. $85 hit zone when broken? Oh. What does Tenderize even add? Like 1 point of damage? Does it go to 86? Is Val alive? He's like a little fish guy surrounded by bones and stuff, right? Moritz. I'm sorry, Moritz. Moritz is helping. You're right. Oh, that's weird. He's not reacting to scatter nuts. Hopefully we get the golf swing. Got it. Abdul's here! Hell yeah, man! I was waiting for Abdul, guys. I was actually getting a little depressed. Fucking go, man! Is it early? What time is it? Maybe it's because it's the weekend. He just sent the nicest super chat I've ever seen. It's a blue animated pear, and it simply says, "Thanks for being you." That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much, Abdul. We farted. I'm enough. See, that's just beautiful. That's just like the nicest thing you could ever just say to someone. He says, "You are enough. Everyone is." Is he the first one to love me unconditionally? I think outside of wedding vows, he's the only one that's ever said that to me. That was like 15 or so US dollars, 90 Saudi Arabian dollars. We're gonna get blasted. There it is. Thank you again. And he's not just saying it to me, he's saying it to you guys as well. I think in is it 2 weeks or 3 weeks? Abdul's getting something like a Steam device. Mark your calendars, guys. It's gonna be like Abdul Day. Duo run when? They do kind of make it a little hard in World, don't they? Compared to Rise. Well, I like to think it's a Steam Deck, but I guess I don't know for sure. Oh, we're so good. No, let's just go through this. Abdul again. Abdul, you need to say thank you. Thank you so much. He's also gifting you subs. Save your money. You've got your vacation coming up. Wait until after the vacation. Wish Abdul was your dad. Seems like a very genuinely kind person. I don't know how many unused blankets we have. We definitely have many unused couches. Watching my stream is like a vacation for everyone. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Apparently there's some rare... There's not a lot of good content on Twitch on Sundays? I don't know. I'm all out of the loop, man. I checked to see if Jorbs is on. I checked to see what Moon Moon is doing. Surprise again. It's more GTA RP. It's hell for me on this website, man. Fun to say hi and good morning? Good morning. For some reason, you can't type in Twitch. You can give subs, but you can't type. How am I attaching to the face and do the spin attack? Jump attack? L2? But that's so dumb. And people are like, oh, viewership is low on Sundays, so people don't stream. The viewership is low because you're not streaming. It's not. I think Mondays has generally the worst viewership numbers from what I've seen. Sunday seems pretty good, though. Honestly, Saturday is a good day to stream, but it's like... Guess you can't stream every day. I mean, I'm not sure I 100% understood the question. But after a level 3, after any charge attack, or any level 2 or level 3 charge attack, you can hit L2. Today is Monday. Quiet, European.
Genial.
Be gone!
Vamos allá.
Parece ser que tenemos que investigar más a fondo.
Australian? Oh, never mind, you're cool. I owe a blood debt to the Australians. I'd love to go to Australia. I just feel like it's really expensive. What's wrong with us Europors? Nothing. Isn't it expensive? Australia is very expensive. I thought so. Nautical, thank you.
Just subscribed.
Estos rastros nos serán útiles en la investigación del dragón anciano.
Depends. I mean, assuming that I'm going to stay in a place I'd want to stay in and not like in the middle of like the Australian desert. Well, I don't know. Hamburger, you're not doing... You need more data points. You've seen people get many viewers on Sunday and they get half the viewership and don't make much money. If they were viewers, people would stream. It's just like it's a bizarre thing to be like, there is a time where you can't stream. As long as people know you're streaming and they're free, they'll watch you. Go to New South Wales to launder all of my streamer money. Excuse me? What? Might as well take off the least profitable days? I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just weird. I mean, I'm the guy with the masters in economics, but I'm not out here like dollar maxing my stream time. Yes! Become disposable income, my viewers! Feed me! A lot of streamers have gone into a more reduced schedule. Well, there's a point at which you're like, I can't do 80 hours a week. Or 70 hours a week or whatever. You're like, that does take a toll. Definitely. I think you're going to find a lot of content creators are going to be like that. The only reason apparently XQC streamed the amount that he did, that's really fucked up, is he genuinely thought he was going to die. I mean, that's what he says, but he's like, I'm going to die, so I may as well stream a bunch and make my family a lot of money. You don't know I can do 42 hours a week? That's like a normal job, right? Why did he think he'd die? He was getting swatted on a regular basis. And especially while he was in the United States. I mean, there's a genuine possibility you will die.
Bien. No deberíamos tardar mucho si seguimos a este ritmo.
Streaming isn't a normal job. No, it's not a normal job. It's like being on radio. I mean, in the olden days, would a normal radio person be on the air for 40 hours a week? I have no idea. That's a great question. I genuinely don't know. How long was talent on air? 35 hours a week, maybe? I'll probably drop down to 5 days at some point. Well, radio would be, 24 hours, of course, but they would have repeats and, you'd have a large talent pool. You wouldn't have that many live people. Your primetime talent wouldn't be, creating content at like 4 in the morning. You'd have your morning show and your afternoon show. There's more to the job than just airtime. I mean, that's true. I especially with this challenge, I've been doing a lot of practicing off stream. I mean, I really enjoy it. I mean, I like doing other stuff too. I love watching up-resed HDR-enabled streaming pornography. I love video games. I love movies. I love anime. I like manga. I like cooking food and eating food. But I mean, I also really like streaming. So, I mean, I don't think I'll ever stop. I'll definitely at one point I'll go to 5 days a week. And then when I decide to like retire, it'll probably be like 3 or 4 days a week. And it probably will just be like whatever the hell I feel like. No, Hamburger, the thing is Twitch doesn't like pass through the HDR yet. When it does, I'll consider it. But for a while there, I would say between the years of like 2015 until very recently, you had like this massive scramble of content creators to just create as much content as their body could even allow. And you can do that for a while, but after a while, you're just like, I'm tired. There's like, have a good night, Fume. German's retiring, but it's into an irregular non-schedule. He said he might only stream 40 hours a year. I just think he wants to do other stuff. I mean, he definitely has enough money that he could do other productions for other things. You know, but he is actively encouraging his subscribers. He's saying, like, I'm only going to stream maybe 50 hours for the rest of the year, so unless that's worth it to you, please unsubscribe. It's nice of him to say. I mean, if you're a really big streamer, like if you're a streamer that most people know about, then within a few short years, you've probably earned, I mean, you can earn over $1 million in a couple of years. Moon has had for years now a Tesla. His house is probably paid off. What's the inside? This is interior of the Tesla again? Has he made that much money? I don't know. I mean, I feel like he doesn't stream that much anyways, but when he streams, people watch him. I believe he's planning on getting a Cybertruck. Cream interior, thank you. How many Teslas do I have? I live a very frugal lifestyle. I have a 2000 Honda Accord, which is my car, that I got for free. And otherwise, we have a 2013 Honda CR-V. The Demon schedule Moon had years ago streaming twice a day. It was supposed to be 50 hours a week, which is a lot. It is a lot. Look, many of those couches I didn't pay for. I just have a large house, and I have a lot of room for couches. Does my car feel 24 years old? Oh, yes. Yeah, no, it feels it, man. It doesn't feel like a new car. I mean, I just assume I have to spend about $1,000 on repairs a year, and I barely drive the thing. All right, finally got there. But I mean, that's, you know, that was always my thing. I mean, you know, the one of the things I learned the most doing personal finance was the people that always felt like they were broke would much rather trade in their car and get a new car rather than just spend like $500 in repairs. That was the craziest thing to me. How much do you pay a month in rent, Hambread? What do you got? What are you spending? $1,080 New Zealand dollars? What's that in real money? $655. That's your monthly rent? You live in New Zealand and your rent is under $700? Do you live in like a hill? Is your roommate a hobbit? What the fuck? Is rent that cheap? Brother, I'm going there. What's my preference for elemental dual blade build besides Safi? Electrion's not that bad if for a very defensive set. Electrion can be really fun.
Ya has vuelto, ¿eh?
New Zealand won't take me. Getting rid of you. Well, I'm looking here in Hartford, a 2-bedroom apartment is $2,400. My mortgage is significantly less than that.
Vamos allá.
Your rent is 400 pounds a month in Leeds?
El dragón anciano sin identificar está en los altiplanos coralinos. Vamos.
Where is it? Like the rest of the world has figured out affordable rent and it's just the United States that's ass? What is going on? I mean, I know Canada's worse, but like, is it just these two countries that can't figure out how to build a house? Brazil sucks? Is it really that expensive? Australia. It's a shared house, though? So what is it, 800 a month? Not shared? US has high-end wages. Not really. Where did you learn that? Who told you that? It's not the building that's the problem, it's the taxes. It's the zoning. It's that you can't build enough houses in the US. You can't build enough high-density housing. $2,700 for one bedroom outside of Boston. It's like, when you start having to pay taxes on that amount, like it doesn't scale that well. Saw a video come up in my recommended today, and it was a retired couple suggesting that maybe people just retire into hotels, because some hotels now are offering rooms cheaper on a monthly basis than you can get like an actual apartment in Canada. It's something like $1,800, $2,000 a month versus like $2,700. Plus, I mean, you're not paying your utilities. Isn't that crazy? Like, hotels might soon become like the affordable housing solution. Like one step away from being homeless. Live on a cruise ship. You know, if there was free Wi-Fi on there, I would consider it.
Siempre a punto para zarpar.
There are 9-month cruises and they do have free Wi-Fi? Like, is it fast Wi-Fi? What does CART mean? When you run out of life and you get sent back to the tent. You don't have to apologize, man. Oh, I had a friend that used to live on a boat in the New York harbor. Him and a couple buddies lived on a boat. He seemed okay with it. Houseboat or boat? I mean, I don't know, man. I never went on his boat. It was a boat. I mean, I'm assuming it's not like a rowboat. He wasn't just like floating in the harbor in the middle of winter. Yeah, it was a boat, man. Oh, maybe I want this instead. We can get rid of the other one. Buy your own Starlink and take that on a cruise? It's just debatable whether or not it would actually have good enough internet. Boat has a huge range. Okay, I'm sorry. What do you want me to do? Like, interrogate the guy? Show me your boat? People need to know. He's a big Elon Apple supporter. And all of these videos that are showing people driving around in their Cybertrucks with their iPad Vision Pros on, I just send him the video and I go, "Is this you?" He's getting very annoyed, but I have not stopped, and I will not stop. He always talks about instead of buying his like Mac Pro in college, if he just invested into Apple instead, he'd be like a millionaire, which I think is true, actually. He probably would be. He'd probably be well off. I mean, he did pretty well anyways. He did like software or something like that. I know he was heavily investing in Ethereum. And I was like, are you sure that's a good idea? I don't know. Let's see. Would he have made money? If you had invested in Ethereum at its peak in was that 2021? No. It has gone to 50% of its value. Well, hopefully he didn't buy it at the peak. I wish him nothing but the best. I don't wish him monetary pain. I only want the best for him. Silvernova, hello. If you knew the future, you can make a ton of money of investments. You don't need to know the future. You just need to know that the United States will do anything in its power to preserve the value of the stock market. So if you just invest in the S&P 500, you have a military industrial complex who will do bend over backwards to make sure you get paid. Did I invest in NFTs? No. No, I've invested in index funds and I've invested in Capcom directly. That's pretty much it. I have a mix of stocks and bonds. Mostly stocks, but a little bit in bonds just to balance the portfolio a little bit. Investing in bonds is mostly an old person thing. You don't want to do too much of that. I'm not a financial advisor. Do not take this as stock advice. This is not financial advice. Can I invest in America even though I'm in New Zealand? Oh, I'm sure there's a place you can go to purchase an index of the S&P 500. I am not a tax expert. I'm not... God damn it. I'm not even concerned about the price of Capcom. I'm just happy that they pay a good dividend. Sell all your Capcom shares. That's the advice I gave you. I've never said that. I've never said that. I will not give you advice either way. I don't know. I have Charles Schwab. That's where I do most of my day trading. Not that I do day trading really, but... And then otherwise I have my old 401ks that are through other companies that, you know, I direct where the money goes. You're moving your entire portfolio to the S&P 500? Honestly, if there's any advice you could give that nobody could ever give you fault for, that would be it. Did I drink this yet? We got time to drink it.
Oye, compi.
1,000% with time travel and clairvoyance? I mean, if you had time travel and clairvoyance, would you even need to invest in the stock market? You just win as many lotteries as you can until you're one step away from the government abducting you. Gambling is unethical? I mean, I'm not saying the stock market is gambling, but previous performance is no guarantee of future performance, right? Yeah, Temper Teostra event, I mean, is I think what most people farm the beast. It's the most common one. My thought process, Effie Machado, has always been, if for some reason the stock market fully craps itself, then that means everything I have is worthless. So the only reason not to invest would be a hedge on assuming on complete societal breakdown, which I'm not saying is possible. It is definitely possible. But I think in the United States, at least, we've gotten better at placating our populace more so than not. I don't know, one of you guys posted it? Or what? Somebody was saying they got rid of all the computer labs and now kids don't know how to use a computer anymore? That's messed up. Zoomers suck with computers. They've been cavemen? I bet you millennials are like cracked at it though, right? I bet we're like so sick at computers. Is that an actual marketable skill now? If my bumper crop of Monster Hunter dies and I have to go back to the workforce, can I be like, I actually know how to use a computer? You think Zoomers are better than millennials? I think so too. I just like them more. You like me too? Thank you. I just think they got a good sense of humor. Not that millennials have like a really bad sense of humor. I just think the Zoomer humor, I just like it better. June Carter, hello? June Carter, I've been playing Judgment. I played a little bit of Judgment yesterday. I don't like all of like the little police work I gotta do, but I guess like that's just the game. So I'm gonna keep playing it. But I'd rather not be like, find the right key. Start Infinite Wealth. I don't know how far I'm going to go into finishing up the games, but I think I'm going to do Judgment for now. It feels a lot less committal than having to go back into a Yakuza or like the Dragon sort of mode. You know what I mean? I like the combos in Judgment. You got like a crane style, a tiger style. I'm sure you probably unlock another one later too. Those are fun. They really want you to jump off of walls. I don't know what's going on with that. It's a weird design decision to be like jumping off of walls all the time. I did watch a video on the New Game Plus on Infinite Wealth. The guy did not like it. Not much to say about it. Sponsored would be a great underwater fight. It would destroy you underwater. Just like massive bouts of electricity everywhere. I'm not even bothering to watch any content on Suicide Squad. I know everything I need to know about that game. The people that were left at the husk of a company decided to make a mockery of it. I'm not going to ask for a code. Because then I might feel like I got to play it. I still have a code for the Exoprimal thing that we haven't done. Think I'll get a Stories 3? I think so. I think it's probably one of the more profitable RPGs Marvelous has worked on. Capcom is generally pretty free with their licenses. I consider that Grand Blue game. I bought it, and then I returned it. Isn't that great that you can just do that on Steam? I think it's amazing. Just wasn't into it, man. Maybe when it goes on sale. No, it wasn't even an end game. It was just like, I just didn't want to play the game. I don't want to deal with other people in a party. Please ban TurboTax from advertising. Sick of their scum being everywhere. Okay, this is not tax advice, but this is going to sound a lot like tax advice. I agree. TurboTax is ass. If you're self-preparing your tax, H&R Block is way better. I got screwed for years by TurboTax because they couldn't figure out how to handle deductions for my HSA. Oh, I want to die here. Put this in. Am I invested in them? I don't... Is H&R Block publicly traded? No. Maybe. I don't know. All I'm saying, I used TurboTax for years, and they were fine for everything, except they didn't know how to compute the HSA. I think I overpaid my taxes for a couple of years because of them. Bastards. It's probably fine now, but, like, I'm not going back. Why'd I just get knocked off like that? H&R Block is publicly traded. I'm going to jail. Well, I'm really glad we had that temporal mantle on, because otherwise we might have died. We are never punished. Zapad, if you're not... Look, all I'm saying, Zapad, is that if you have an HSA and you're actively taking withdrawals from it because you're on a high deductible health plan, just make sure you're not getting screwed. That's all I'm saying. Was that a limp? No. Come up. Please. Came for the monster, but you stayed for the paid tax advice. I'm not offering paid tax advice. And don't you tell anyone I did. Ooh! How do I want to do this? Like this? Please reach! Hold on. I have a friend who works for the IRS, and he's like, I really don't know why we just don't send everyone what tax they owe every year. He's like, we could just send you what we think you owe us based on all the publicly reported information. Because they hope you miscalculate your taxes and no money? It's possible you'll overpay. I think on average people would probably underpay, but I don't know. Are you think I'm sandbagging, Shup? People already overpaid. That's why you get a refund. Okay, in that regard, you are correct. I think that's a big reason why we have the whole work structure we have. It is to everyone, it is to many large interests benefit if you have a population that is dependent on their employer for both healthcare and then also to have all of their taxes taken out automatically. This is getting weird and silly. So, here's what we talk about when doing our taxes, Sins. And this is going to seem very strange to you. But for some reason, the government likes to be very active in giving people ways. They want to incentivize certain behavior and disincentivize other behavior. That's a very oversimplified way of saying it, but essentially, when we say do your taxes, you have to go through a complicated series of forms to determine whether or not the government thinks you should pay more or less tax on things. Have a good night, Eladius. I love Big Grabber. Yeah, they still take money out for taxes in the US. It's just at the end of the year, there's like a reckoning. So, like, you get, like, deductions for if you put investments into certain things. If you own a home, the interest you pay in the home might be a deduction. You pay interest on student loans. You pay less in taxes there. This is not tax advice. Do not take this as tax advice. This is purely hypothetical. I'm going to jail. Should we not worth playing on physical hardware? Incognito Man has worked very hard to make sure that fuck works on real hardware, so... For me, I wouldn't really want to play Freedom Unite without a real analog. You're playing it on the Vita? Probably fine. Playing it on a PSP? I don't think I'd want to play it on a PSP. It's always really difficult, Whack-A-Juz, for me to say what my employment category is. I think I normally just say like self-employed entertainer. If they had a clown category, I would click the clown category. Nah, I'd be fine being in prison, I think. If it wasn't like real prison, if it was like white collar prison, I'd be okay. But I work in the kitchens? Yeah, I'd be happy to. I'd be happy to be the guy getting the potatoes ready. They always make those guys seem like they're miserable. I'd be happy. I'd be like, come on, guys, we're going to be eating some potatoes. Put a smile on that face. I wouldn't have an air fryer? They have a microwave. It looks like I played this game before. Yes. People fight for that job in prison? Like working peeling the potatoes? Ah, what a mistake. We got him anyways, boys. Any kitchen work. Damn. No, please don't. Ow! I don't know if I'd be the best kitchen chef, but I mean, I cook, man. I cook like 5 or 6 days out of the week. I cook dinner. YouTube is telling me, been a correctional officer for 5 years. It's not that they fight for jobs. Prison is boring and any job is better than sitting in a cell all day. Can you get internet in the cell? What sort of prison do I gotta go to that I can still stream on Twitch from? Today I had leftovers from a family dinner. They fed me salmon. Paid tax advice while inside. I'm going to be Andy Dufresne on the inside. There's nothing to do in prison besides get jacked or read. For a second, I thought you said jack off. And I'm like, prison? That sounds like heaven. You can do that too. I mean, who's going to stop you? Your bunkmate? I mean, look, if it's at night, like, what are you going to do? Would that be you? Would you be that bunkmate? I hear you baiting. Like, wrestle him to the ground. You stop that. You got the devil hands on yourself, boy.
Deberemos prepararnos para el mayor reto al que nos hayamos enfrentado. Así que lo preguntas a todos. Estoy de decidido.
Some bunkies make blanket forts. That would be me.
Apoyo a la quinta. Empezad los preparativos para partir.
Ahora es quinta flota. ¿Entendido todos? Vamos a por ello.
There is internet, but you can only get an iPad that only has a selection of games and email. That sucks. I need a gaming PC. How hard would it be to get a gaming PC in prison? But if my bunkmate is rage gaming, oh, then I'm going to be... I'm going to be prison Mike. How big is my ass to smuggle one in? Maybe like a mini PC. Yeah, a Raspberry Pi you could fit. I don't know if you could stream off of a Raspberry Pi, though. There's another Celestial Wyvern print. A cell phone is the only thing you've seen. It was brought in, found in 3 hours. They used it once. Damn. That sucks, man. But, like, you're probably in, like, real prison. What if it were, like, baby prison? Like, white-collar crime prison for giving out tax advice while being a unlicensed accountant. I bet they give you a PC in there. There's no such thing as a white-collar prison? Minimum security prison? I thought that was a thing. There's definitely a prison for, like, the bougie types. It's still prison? I know, and they get gaming PCs in there. I'd give them free, any prison guard that lets me stream on Twitch, I'd give them a free VIP account. If you go to minimum security, you could have access to computers that are being monitored all day. You work maximum. Your dad will get a gaming PC. Damn it. I give them tax advice too. You're already in prison. What are they going to do? Keep you in there longer? Dude, imagine how many hours of practice you'd get a day on a prison esport team. Would have been streaming from prison the whole time. That's why camera's been off. I like that idea. It's funny to me. Is this worth it? A lot of streamers stream as if they're stuck in prison already. I do wish Asmongold would get, like, a maid service. He can definitely afford it. I'm not saying about him being stinky or not, but at least some of the pictures I've seen of his gaming room, I'm like, you should get some maids in there, man. Roaches? Like there were roaches in his room? Like recently? I mean, he could acknowledge to himself that maybe he hates cleaning, and that's fine. And that would mean him becoming a millionaire has been a blessing because he could afford cleaners. I mean, you know, if he grew up in poverty, like, I get it. You don't like spending money. I'm not gonna watch the roach clip on stream. That sounds mean, man. That sounds like exploitative. Okay, what are these words? I don't understand these words. Blood wall and warm rat alarm. Is this a World of Warcraft thing, or is this like a real life thing? It's not about whether or not he's bothered by it. I mean, it's just like his health could get impaired. What's a blood wall? He wipes blood on the wall. But like, whose blood? This is freaking me out. That's like, it's something out of like a horror movie. Like, I'm scared. His gums would bleed and he would wipe blood on the wall. I just talk about shell and hole, man. We're a lot more Mickey Mouse here, I think. Highways? I get mad at highways. Yeah, I don't want to hear about any more of that, man. I'm good. With a blood wall or something analogous to the blood wall. Hentai room is about as close as we get to that. I feel bad for the guy. I really do. That sounds really tough. No, we're not fighting Velka. I just need the wings because I want to make the chest. I'm just thinking we might actually just go for the full clear. I don't know. Does she go in it? Yeah, she goes in there sometimes. If I'm in there. Oh, in Paladin. No, I don't believe that, man. Oh my god. I just got told what the rat alarm. Oh, no. Oh. No, man. You got to look that up on your own. No, I just need the wing for Damascus. I'm not making anything from her. Oh, is she up there? Oops. What a great KO that would have been. That's hard to believe it's real. Oh, the rat alarm. I don't want to believe that's real. I choose not to believe that's real. Plan for a Latron fight? Frostfang weapon? Velcana armor set? I have a hard time believing. I just can't believe. I can't believe that's anything that is real. That was just said just to freak out his chat. Maybe, I mean, somebody just needs to get him, like, a maid service could probably use his cleaning his home as, like, advertisement. Just offer it. Like a big, like, there's probably, like, is there, like, a maids.com? They could send in their strongest maids. There is, but it's a porn site? No way. No way. Hold on. Don't get me banned. Don't get me banned. Don't get me bans. Okay, it's not a porn site. That's a real site. I'm checking. That's a risky thing to check on stream. That is a risky thing to check on the stream. Hey, man. I've never been quiet about it. Kawakami is my favorite social league. The only good part of Persona 5 is Kawakami. No. No, I'm not a big fan of the doctor. She's no Kawakami. It's not why not. It's just like if you gotta pick one. Cosplaying teacher maid outfit like wins everything. You don't have to pick one though. When I did my playthrough, I was Omega Scumbag and I did pick everyone. You get a funny scene for doing that. No, Futaba is yeah, you should go to jail. But I mean, I did I did it for the sake of the game, man. Do I have any other recipes? I got a good beef stroganoff. Nah, it's not that good, Leona. I think probably the worst my gamer space gets is like sometimes I'll have 2 or 3 empty cans. I almost never bring food to my gamer space. But like I have a cup and 1 can right now. I think that's pretty normal. Am I even a real gamer then? I don't care if I am or not. Does blacking out my power from running an air fryer count? That only happened because you wanted to see it happen. I don't have a shit barrel. I do not have a shit barrel. What is this? What, excuse me? Southern comfort to the gaming space. I did that once. I revealed naked parts of my body and I've never done it again. Oh, we didn't get the wing? Oh. All right, well, we should have an arena quest. We're just gonna break it. I really don't drink much. I'll have like 1, maybe 2 glasses of wine a week. I think that's pretty light. Oh, because I didn't capture it. I don't get one. Oh. Yeah, I know. All right, we're just breaking the wing, though. What am I eating with the wine? Usually dinner. I don't know. What are you... Escargot? What are you eating? I mean, all right. If I was in Tokyo, I would probably drink a lot more. I did drink a lot. In Japan, I drank a lot. But it was so cheap out there, and the drinks were all so tasty. Like, why wouldn't you? Can we get a base boosted fart when we win this run? I'll think about it. Where's the new bar? Is it in a new town? Here's the thing. I only got 1 girl, and that girl is Maru. I'm not going anywhere else unless it's with Maru. What is going on here? She moved on? No, she did not. Have any rocks around here? Nope. I don't like that. I guess I got to get a KO. That's not working. haven't peed my mouth instead. Please. Oh. This actually be a hard ride with Ice Blade. I think it's the left wing we gotta break. It's a lot of work, man. That wing doesn't look broken.
Oh, it's my birthday. Oh,
I think I got them both?
Yeah, pay me. Ugh. Sprinkle all that cheddar over my chest and eat it. Yeah.
All right, we got it. You're just broke now, aren't you, Mornifa? You can't afford anything. What a shame. I fart whenever I can. Honestly, same. $865 defense. Is it even maxed out? No. $880. I mean, it's okay. I just put handicraft in. This hammer does benefit from handicraft. It's got kind of a low amount. All right, we need to make barcasters. Good luck with Shara. Thank you. I'm a little worried about Shara. Not like massively worried, but a little worried. Gamble? Only if you have 100,000 points to bet. Otherwise, I'll ban you for a week. You willing to put up that much money? How much points do you have? No? Okay. Well, come back when you got more money. 3.4 thousand? It should be at least 5,000 points to even ask. You're new? I'm sorry, that's kind of a dick move, huh? Let's see here. I'll do 3K points or 2 weeks timeout on the doubters, okay? But this is for Shara. This is not for Ruiner. You know what? Whatever. We'll let it ride. We'll do Ruiner and Shara, okay? We got to do Ruiner and Shara. I got to meld Barcasters? Well, I don't see your points up, buddy. 3,000 points to not get banned. I need to see at least 3,000 points. As for a gamble, he's not even a doubter. I assume only the doubters want to gamble because everyone else just assumes it's going to clear anyways. Any tips to kill Safi solo? Use a dragon weapon to help drain the energy? Is this for the whole run? Hambrad, literally the guy that like runs into like the review session before the exam and be like, wait, what is this class again? Pay attention! I'm giving you a week for that.
Put him in a fucking bench. Right?
Oh, it's my birthday. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Pay me. Ugh. Sprinkle all that cheddar over my chest and eat it. Yeah.
I'm so tired. I'm so tired of answering questions to things that I've literally just said.
Directly under my nuts.
Just came out of my mouth.
My nuts is where the time zone is. Look
Or it's
at
like
it.
on screen.
Is that hair growing on your earlobe? Oh, yeah.
I think
hair
Electron Hammer's
bang.
probably fine for Velkhana, but honestly, I think it's a decent case for Fatalis as well. You need Elder Seal.
It's coming in 4 hours. What is possibly debatable about that? 4 hours.
I have had people actually in my Twitch DMs mortify asking me why they were timed out for a week. And all I could think is if I timed you out for a week, I don't want you back for a while. I don't even respond back to them. I'm just like, I don't want you back. Whatever reason. Whatever reason you're timed out. I'm not going to look it up, but it's not worth my time. I'm good. I don't know if it's a streamer, Chad. No, well, if I'm all revved up, straight caramel, and somebody says something and like I'm already at the point of destroying someone, you will get, yeah, you'll get the worst of it. But I mean, I would never just like randomly execute somebody in chat. I'm not that deranged. I'm deranged, but like I'm not that bad. No, they're not all equal. But I mean, I rarely ban for no reason. A timeout for a week? I'll do that for any reason. And any reason. Or no reason. I will time you out for a week, and I will stand by that until the day I stop streaming. Am I good? Now, if I time you out for 2 weeks, that means you really fucked up. And you should, like, you should probably be careful because I don't like you and I don't want to see you. What is this question? Question about putting money into a 401k through an employer. You only have the option to select a percentage of your pre-tax paycheck to put in the 401k. I've been carefully adjusting that percentage up and down to get it just under the max allowable for the year. Is there any need for me to do that, or can I just select 25% and trust in it to stop the max allowable on its own? First of all, congratulations and good job at that. Second of all, I'm not an accountant. Third of all, you should just ask your HR person. They will know the answer. I'm sure that sort of thing happens. I don't want to say regularly, but I mean, it definitely happens. Well, his thing is if he went, say he does 25%, but that's going to put him over the max allowable. And it's only really applicable. Well, I mean, I guess it's definitely applicable to Roth, but it's especially applicable to a traditional IRA. All right. I think we're good. I think we got to eat. So let's do that. Your professor is vague, posting about plagiarism in your class announcements. That whole professor of Harvard thing to me was wild. How you could be like the professor of one of the most, if not the most prestigious college in the world and be like plagiarizing and not step down. I think that's crazy.
Oye. Vamos allá. A por ello.
Am I a Harvard graduate? No. I am not. I did attend a graduate school that I think might be considered a mini Ivy. All I know is they had like the best dining hall food I think I've ever had in my life. They had like a smoothie bar. They had like creme brulees. That place was awesome, man. That place was great. You're back, you're doing cardio? Great job, Abdul. Keep it up. I could just go for the lunch. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, it was that good. I finished 102. You mean 201? I finished 102. UConn is the Yale of Connecticut? Brother, Yale is in Connecticut. What are you talking about? You being a silly little guy? That's the joke? Okay, I was like, I don't get the joke. What's the joke? What was the old endgame for World before Iceborne? There was a lot of stuff to grind up. Crystals for your weapons and stuff. And hold on. Mid thing? Boom. Oh, I'm not moving. Got him anyways. I wonder how much that works for people. Just posting like random Twitch chats. One time I went into the Twitch chat mid-stream, and I was the only one from the stream that went into the chat. AT farming, coal farming, getting yet another Anjanath gem. Oh, we're so good. Trying to think how I want to do this. Might just do a really big bonk. I missed the golf swing. Eh. Uh-oh. Oh, we got it. I mean, World was pretty much fun from start to end. I don't know that there was ever really a period of time in base World where there was a significant enough downtime that you felt like, oh, there's nothing to do. There was definitely a period of time during Iceborne where it felt like that, but I blame that more to the Bovid than anything else. My hammer build. Nothing that you want to copy, I promise you. The very first thing I did after really getting into Monster Hunter World was install an SSD under my PS4 Pro. And that really helped. Like, a lot. My hammer looks neat. Thank you. It's nice of you to say. My friend paid for one-bedroom apartment in Dubai less than your one-bedroom rent used to pay when you were in Ohio? Abdul, I didn't know you were in Ohio at one point. Should I move to Dubai? I don't really drink. I forget, do they let you drink in Dubai? You can drink in Dubai, right? Yeah, way better to be anywhere in the world than Ohio. I can't say I've ever really measured the DPS, but I'm pretty sure even without airborne, spamming aerial attacks is better on Hammer than Big Bang. I mean, I've been to Cincinnati. You know, it's okay if you are willing to overlook the tragedy of Harambe. You're not? I will never forget. How old the kid is? He's got to be in his teens.
Aguanta. Voy hacia allí para curarte.
How old would Harambe had been? It's true. Harambe would have been a father several times over, probably. He might be 20 now. Didn't happen in 2012. The kid was like 3 or 4. So he'd be 15 or 16, maybe? I mean, we've because of Dev and Harambe, we have had this conversation on stream several times. I've been to the Harambe exhibit. I've seen it. I've been there in person. And of course, I agree the parents should have been watching their child, but there was not adequate fencing after Harambe died. I can't even imagine what the fencing was like before he died. He died and they didn't even put up a bigger fence. Do you think the kid blames himself for Harambe's tragedy? He probably chose not to think about it. And he probably has to think about it every day.
Hey, compi.
2016 was the death date? So it's been 8 years? So he's like, all right, he's like, whatever, 11, maybe 12. Blockwhy, hello?
Tiene que estar por aquí.
I was watching more videos on Vietnam. That seems like a really nice country, man. Everyone there seems so nice. Is that just the internet? Or is it like, are they actually like really nice in Vietnam? No, like modern day Vietnam, eating food.
No podemos enfrentarnos a algo tan grande. Hay que escapar. Vámonos ya. ¿De verdad?
Do I like the Shara fight? It's okay.
No te preocupes por él. Se la sabe arreglar solo. En serio, lo he acompañado lo suficiente. Créeme, nadie más está a su nivel. Es el maestro cazador de la quinta flota, el mejor que tenemos.
Fíjate muy bien en cómo es ese bicho. Y más te vale volver de una pieza.
You're a believer? Thank you. I think it's mostly believers. Why Spanish? I like the way the language sounds. I think the voice actors do a really good job. I like when the handler calls me comfy. Yeah. I barely used any healing. That's funny. Okay. Oh, I didn't bring tremor resistance. Uh-oh. Well. What do we say to the god of death? Not today. Meyer Walker is lame. I am not a believer in Meyer Walker. You know, the cat might give us tremor resistance every now and then, right? I don't think his stun resistance does reset in part 2. I think it stays the same. Unfortunately, I think it stays the same. More important than tremor resistance is stun resistance. That's a little spooky. And that speed eating too, though, that's kind of nice. Oh my god. Thanks for advice. You wanted this bet? You're not even staying to the end of it? That's weird. You'll watch on my phone? Acceptable. I really like watching things on my laptop in bed. I don't know what that is. They used to get hot. I don't know if nowadays they're better. I'm going to assume not much better. Make all that goddamn fan noise. Watching through a person's window? Oh, is that you outside? A TV at the end of the bed? I got a TV sometimes in the hentai room. I had one, but I got rid of it. Do you watch hentai? You know, the ironic thing is, like, I don't even like hentai. The sound effects, like, I cannot jive with that at all. I'm just, like, not into that. I know that's somebody's job and it's, like, disrespectful. There's a Foley artist out there. You think I could do it? I respect that a lot, actually. You know, I don't know that I've ever seen a lot of English voice-acted hentai, now that you mention it. I'm sure it's out there. That's great. HDR hentai? I haven't tried it, but you know, when I do, I'll report back. Hit me up in like maybe a month. I'm still waiting for the drivers to stabilize, so like I'm not hopping on that train instantly. Tuning for a month. Nah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the drivers to get better, man. I don't want my game crashing. That was an awful stream. That was funny, landing on that rock. We're gonna go for a wallbang here. Nope. But his position is perfect. If I can get him to turn around. Did I not land on him? Yo, that's some garbage. My life! My vitality mantle. Oh, he had just broken it? Wow, what bad luck. Reach the head. Reach the heart and we'll try and get the head. Hopefully we don't get punished for this. Why would we ever get punished? Horyu's a good game. I'm really hoping we see some sort of a comeback in March. I would have more hope if Dragon's Dogma 2 wasn't also coming out in March. I think they're hitting their goal. I think they're going to hit 100 million sales. Every game that they have, like, ever released on PC has been on sale. We got the scalp. We got the scalp before phase 2. That's kind of crazy. I'm going to put this on so I can carve safely. Well, we got the scalps. Those are scalps, right? Tender plates? I thought it just had a weird name because... you know, monster hasn't been researched yet or whatever. Kind of want a Farcaster. We'll Farcaster once this temporal mantle dies. I want to switch Moritz. Yeah, we'll just do it now. I'll give him his poison weapon. Oh, do I have my poison smoke bombs too? I do. Okay. I think that's the Banbaro armor. No, we went back to cabin to change the cat weapon. Such a cool pose. Oh, we got thorns? No way. It almost looked like temporal mantle. I'm like, oh, it looks like an auto evasion. It was not an auto evasion. It was just my vitality mantle exploding off of it. I think we're gonna help Moritz out with our poison. Although he might have already been poisoned once. I feel like I would have noticed. Good night, Megalo. I don't think we're gonna get too many more KOs. Well, I wasn't wrong. That's kind of funny. I was ready to go for longer. I was ready for like another 10 minutes. But I think of him as a final boss. He's a good final boss. I always kind of wish that we had an AT version of him. I think an AT version with like one more move would have been nice. Time out the non-believers? Oh, let's see. I don't think we have that many. I'm assuming most people believed, right? Let's see here. What was it? 3,000 points? Everyone in the top 10 was 3,000 points or more. Namatory funding the believers. Thank you. Who are the biggest believers? Nijemi, Renka, and Biggest Smoke. I like that name, Biggest Smoke.
Lo hiciste.
Menos mal que estás. Yo no sé ni cómo lo has hecho.
No tremors.
Si no fuera por ti, tu compañera y yo habríamos abandonado la investigación. Muchas gracias.
Lo registraré todo. Toda la investigación, el Omnidragón, todo ello.
Nadie mejor para hacerlo.
Patches. Our first character that cleared it was bald too. I'm reminded of him every day, Aggro Chic. Why are there so many doubters? I don't know. I mean, maybe it's just the fun of the gamble. Could have been playing the odds. There was a lot of believers.
Una gran mujer me contó una vez que o sigues adelante o te vuelves a casa. No hay tiempo para dudar de ti misma.
The only thing to his credit is like Spanish is technically a romance language, and Monster Hunter language is the Japanese voice actors speaking a messed up form of French, I guess. Am I gonna get to Fatalis tomorrow? I don't know. It'll be tomorrow or Tuesday. It's not today.
Y pensar que interfería con el torrente eterno.
¿Qué estáis haciendo aquí todos?
We've got a lot of grinding to do. And I do mean that as in grinding. Because we will probably want to get up to HR 50. Abdul was about doubter. Would I time him out? Yeah. Because maybe he wants to be timed out.
Muy bien. Regresemos.
Segundo asalto.
No!
Muy bien.
My game just crashed.
Pues ven a por ella.
What the hell? No! Wait. Does that mean Char is not done? It's probably not done. Untime out the doubters. I didn't time anyone out. That's very upsetting.
Subamos a bordo de la nave y vayamos a por el Omnidragón.
Did I at least clear Ruiner? I already paid out the bet.
Oye. Vamos allá. Recibido. Vamos allá. A por ello.
It didn't even do Nergigante? Oh, God.
Así que el Omnidragón está aquí, ¿eh? Es imposible saber qué va a pasar, así que mantente alerta.
That's painful, man. If you die, it shouldn't count. Just SLS? No. I could have gotten more.
Subamos a bordo de la nave y vayamos a por el Omnidragón.
At least all my equipment looks right. I'll probably get the tender plates again next time. Shouldn't count if you cart.
Ya toca una nueva misión, ¿eh?
My heart! That's really annoying, man. So wait, why is my thing crashing, though? I rolled back my drivers. I don't think my graphics card is... I don't think I messed with my undervolting or anything.
El Omnidragón está aquí, ¿eh? Es imposible saber qué va a pasar, así que mantente alerta.
Yeah, I mean, the game crashed. I mean, there's nothing we can do about it. I mean, it happened. The worst part is we lost 2 quests. That's awful, man. Relatively challenging high time commitment ones, too.
¿Pero qué está haciendo aquí? ¿Por qué me da la sensación de que pasa algo raro? No podemos dejar que interfieras. Tienes que deshacerte de él, Sophie.
I don't think it's double stream. I'm blaming drivers. Recommend skipping the endgame cutscene. Brother, I'm going to return from quest at Shara. That's what I'm doing. Pretty sure you could return. You got to, like, watch the cutscene again. But I'm pretty sure you can return. Tigrex, I gotta tell you, man, the thought did cross my mind of just ending this stream. The thought did cross my mind. I mean, I'm human. I just get to show off my evasion more. Part of me actually kind of enjoys this Nergigante fight. I like normal Nergigante better. And I will always like normal Nergigante better, but... this one's okay. Mortis, man. That happened last time. Like AT better than Ruiner? I love AT. I think AT is a great fight. All the saltiness over 18 Nergigante made me laugh. Remember, I'd already fought 1,000 Nergigantes at that point. So everybody's like, oh, Palm Slam, bad move. But, like, I don't always expect Monster Hunter to be a fair game, I guess. Promoting a mod that made Nergigante fast. Hex mod? Hex mod did a lot of fun stuff in terms of making the game harder. That's what Ice mod should be. Ice mod should be all about making the game harder. Winner doesn't have dive bomb. He's got like mini dives. Get him over here again. Hi, good luck. Okay. Saying good luck and then checking the carts makes me a little tilted, but that's okay. I'll forgive you anyways. Maybe you're there to rewatch my victories. I think that golf swing was worth it. Good luck. Thanks, Julian Carter. He should be getting pretty close. He's dropped a lot of pods. Well, that was pretty... That felt fast. Was that fast? That felt fast. Was that faster than last time? Agitator in real life. Spy engine running at maximum efficiency. It does make me, though, want to check my drivers. I think in this quest, you cannot break his horns. There's earlier quests where you can't break his. I'm very good at this game. Thank you, Julian Carter. I have a lot of practice. We are on DirectX 11 right now. I wonder if DirectX 11 is more stable. Let me see if I can check the frame rate. Seems like DirectX 11 might run a little bit more efficiently than DirectX 12. Does anyone know anything about that?
¿Tienes alguna herida?
Descansa un poco.
I usually use hammer for my runs. I play all of the melee weapons and sometimes bow. I very rarely play the bow guns.
La melodía.
Honestly, the game doesn't look that much different under DirectX 11. Is there anyone here that really knows the difference between 11 and 12? For a very long time, I used to run on 11, but then 11 became unstable. And then I ran on 12, but now it feels like 12 is unstable. It's too confusing. Would Capcom just change about range weapons for you to play them more? You shouldn't be able to move and shoot at the same time. So is 12 a little bit more efficient with utilizing your CPU, or? I'm using the NVIDIA performance overlay. It says my CPU is 18 and my GPU is 73. Alright, well, we're going to return after this. Maybe I can get a tremor resist. Maybe I've got a tremor resist deco somewhere. Yeah, I mean, when you've got, you know, I mean, Monster Hunter at its core is a game about committing to attacking a monster and being vulnerable during your attack. You know, heavy bowgun and especially light bowgun just doesn't really have that. Yeah, I think old bowgun is a little bit more tolerable, but even going back to Freedom Unite, I always felt like bowgun was a little overpowered. Imagine if you faint in this hunt, that would be funny. Would it be? Would it be funny? I'm gonna return anyways, just so we save. Take more damage with range, but like you have no business getting damaged. Heavy bowgun should be like always siege fire. You should have to always go into the siege fire stance. Do it for the content. I'd like to get another win under a belt. I would like that. All right. We have to do this again. Well, I might just have to keep it off of 12, Hootie. That just might be what I have to do. Which is like fine. I mean, it is what it is. Can't run. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, I feel like I'm getting screwed under both updates, you know? Think a change in damage numbers is needed for that? Nope. I think they're both very strong weapons. Period. The ability to damage the monster from very far away. It's already so powerful. I should just roll back my drivers another 6 months. Just go back even further. Oh, man. I mean, they made light bowgun and heavy bowgun easier to play and stronger because they assumed shooting game players would be attracted to them. And I think they were right. I think they made the right decision. It's just not the right decision for me. You know, they got to do what's best for the game. So, how do you get the egg hammer? Check my mods. Mods? Well, there's no anti-tremor. Might just go for defense high. It's got riser high. It's got acrobat. Those are both great. Liked it so much, we did it twice. Mind you, this is like, the reason this quest is so scary is because immediately following this quest, we're given the chance to like farm the event Zinogre and like really max out our armor. So, like, this is the last truly scary quest until Elatrion and Fatalis. This is the Kulu hammer. We are using a mod to make it look like this. Brute Tigrex is a lot harder than Zenogre, and you also get like other things from the Steamworks that are helpful, like tickets or no, like eggs. Sorry about that. You don't have to apologize. It's a valid question. If you were at the very, very end game and you had everything you possibly needed and you needed to upgrade a lot of armor sets, Brute Tigrex is probably the way to go. But Zenogre is still a huge help. This went a lot better this time. He dropped the pod this time that he did not drop last time. You're not ready already, are you? Dude, why am I going so fast this time? What is going on? In real life rage mode. Don't hit me. He's gonna hit me. I evaded it. Oh! Somebody check my PC. I'm assuming tenderizing doesn't do too much here, so we're just gonna do this. I cheated from the crashes I installed. But wait! I'm going faster this time! I install cheats to make the game harder. And that crashes the game. Can I? That was huge, by the way. Getting that little thing on him. Going to Japan for 2 weeks on a self-guided tour. Congratulations. I hope you have a really, really good time. I know you will. What cities are you planning on visiting? You know what? Now's our time. Now's not our time. Yeah, we need temporal to be saved. Is that a real thing? It's absolutely a real thing. And if you do one thing while you visit Japan, it should absolutely be the Muscle Girl bar. Like a rock? Is that a rock? I think this is the thing. I'm gonna try and get him into this. Bleach Japan approve of the Muscle Girl bar? I mean, there's no... As far as I know, there's no prostitution. Hakone is really nice. No! Slap ruined it. Hakone does have, though, maybe the most chaotic 7-Eleven I saw in the entire country. More so than the 7-Eleven even near the Glico Man in Osaka. Like, it's just insane. It's like the UN if everyone was on meth. It was crazy. People from all over the world just like acting like lunatics. And the 7-Eleven employees being very nice. What does that mean? It's like where all the tourists go to just be insane. I just think it's a very high tourist destination. So. The UN, yeah, basically, yes. Just the UN. No need to elaborate. I just mean the tourists very specifically at the 7-Eleven in Hakone. I make no other judgments anywhere else in the country. That's pretty great, Leo Breaker. Good for you, man. Wish we had good trains in the States. We can't. I can't have 2 train rants in the same street. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. My heart can't take it. The guy isn't here anymore? What sort of existence would you have where, like, you wanted to argue we might die? I was trying to forecast her out. That is definitely defense 7 difference. Yeah, there's a dude that was like, how much money would you give out of your yearly salary to pay for trains? It's like, all of the money I pay on my taxes? And he's like, no, you got to give it extra. Like, what sort of, who thinks like that? If it was a question of how much would you want to be taxed extra for a good transportation system, I guess maybe we could have that conversation, but it's like, I'd rather stop paying for the bombs first. Because they make me feel bad. What was the thing? He convinced me that it was bait? He started talking about NFTs. And as soon as he said something about NFTs, I banned him. Because I'm like, this is either bait or somebody that's too dumb for this platform. It's possible he's a real person. He's not. It's theoretically possible. Blazor is not convinced. Six-year military veteran visited every country in the world who also has a master's degree, but thinks college degrees aren't worthwhile. he's like a made-up character. He's like a character that would be in like a TV show. That you would like make them up. Like some sort of like libertarian circle jerk. It's been a long, I mean, when I went, what, 2018? I forget where, it was in Tokyo. There's one in Osaka too, I think. Oops. That feels kind of bad. When in 2018 did I go? Was it October? I think it was October. October adjacent. Could have been August or September. Whenever Tokyo Game Show was. I gotta say, the game is very kind not to have killed me with his big bomb there. Capcom should pay for my trip and let me sample Wilds. I'm okay, man. I appreciate the support, though. GG again. He did do some sort of a follow-up to the bomb. Time for Crash 2. Why you gotta be so negative? Hey, well, this time we got a mantle. Make the hammer. We're going Frostfang as quickly as possible. We might make the arms, though. The arms are really good. I mean, saying I want as little to do with the government as possible, even though he was in his make-believe world, I can't skip it. It won't let me skip it. I can't skip it. No! In his make-believe land, he was a 6-year military veteran that probably got schooling for free and or cheap. And then he still like wants as little government intervention as possible. Like what's the idea behind like no government intervention? I get it if you hate government spending that's like wasteful. I get that. I understand that. But you can do a lot more together than you can like alone. A lot of vets going to be disgruntled after the fact. I mean, it was their choice to sign up. I don't think they could force you to join the military. I would imagine being responsible for people dying would make you feel bad about what you did. I mean, I would feel bad. I would feel really bad. I'd be filled with guilt every day. Every military engagement after World War II was just one filled with guilt.
No hay tiempo para dudar de ti misma.
Cierto. Ya que hemos acabado.
Let me skip.
Buscaré una nueva afición.
Gente, ¿estáis bien?
¿Has herido? Tío, eres el mejor.
Me alegro de que estés ileso.
Poverty draft is a thing. Yeah, I mean, you know,
Esa cosa es enorme.
I was poor coming out of high school, and I was thinking maybe I could join the military to pay for stuff. I don't know that that would have been a bad idea. It worked out anyways, but
Pero fue mi decisión que viniera.
I definitely considered it.
Y por eso estamos aquí. Has cumplido con tu trabajo, como siempre.
I got a pretty good ASVAB score, I remember that. Whatever that test is you take for the military.
Segundo asalto.
You having a boot camp Shepherd dream sequence? I mean, I've gotten in good shape a couple times. I don't know that I ever got boot camp shape, but I mean, that's a particular type of shape, right? I never got a six-pack. To my shame. I don't know that I'll ever get one other than beer. I like the face my hunter was making. I mean, I think a year is probably okay. I mean, you know, I'm sure Korean military training is probably a fun experience because everyone gets to talk about it. And it will prepare you for the hyper-capitalist society that waits you afterwards. 60 to 70 hours a week. They said Faker didn't have to go. Didn't they say the boy bands had to go? Faker doesn't have to go, but the boy bands have to go. BTS has to go, right? Damn. They still going to be popular when they get out? Why is the game just like on a white screen? I'm going to... Quit without saving. Don't make me! It probably saved. I'm gonna try it one more time. What a cursed night. What a terrible night for a curse. Has this happened before tonight? Brother, this happened twice in a row, dude. We got to crash. It's my favorite Belmont. Is it Julius? Julius is pretty cool. We're good. We're in. I mean, Simon's like an OG, but I don't know if that makes me basic for liking him. We can make the arms! Yes! That's really good. That's really good. All 3 rares in 1 run after the crash. I could have just fought him again. Just barely. All right, I'm ending the stream now because I'm not putting anything else up to chance. I already narrowly evaded death with that spirit bomb. See you guys tomorrow. We got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. It'll probably be Fatalis on Tuesday night. My Tuesday, maybe your Wednesday. I don't know. Goodbye. I love you. Goodbye. I don't know if I saw Abdul leave. Abdul, if you're listening, I love you. I miss you. If not, watch the VOD and he'll know I loved him and missed him. All right, everyone else, I love you too. Goodbye.